Uh, yeah, let's go. Time to make that money. The cat register is open. Let's go, baby. I hear you. I hear you, Piyush. What else is on the list to play for the day? For the day, we got several of them we can take a look at this morning. Sorry I'm late, but we got more snow here, so I had to go out and unsnow everything. And so let me make my way downstairs. I just got my coffee here. Good morning, everyone. Sorry it took me so long to get the snow removed, but it must be done for my honey bun. And so let's get downstairs now. Mm, nice hot cup of coffee sure feels good after that chilling experience. 16 degrees here. Oh, there we go. 16 degrees here in Michigan. We go down the creaky stairs into the depth of the basement. All right. Into the depths of the basement. In the tank. Down, down, down in the tank we go. All right. And let's get a light on down here. Get a little light on. All right. And now we got to set up our camera. There we go. It's down here. And we're off and running. And we got to get over here for a second and get logged in. So here we go. Uh, here we go. Okay. And log in. And good morning, everyone. Bobby Batson, good morning. Get Billboard vinyl. They are tough. Good morning. They're cheap. Okay. Are you talking about a a type of tarp for the snow? Good morning, Catfish. Today, where I living, have snow a lot, few days. Very cold in Canada. Yes, I know that, Wendy. Very cold, and we're cold here in Michigan. You guys need to stop sending that cold weather down here. We don't want that stuff here. You need to send that back from where it came. We want to return it, please. Can you give me your address? We want to send that back to you. Bush says, take a look at JANX. All right. Let me write it down. JANX. We'll start a whole new sheet of stock suggestion sheet. We'll start a new one now. JANX. JANX. USD Patriot. What are my thoughts on Jews? Well, let me tell you. The last time I looked at any Jewish person, they looked like you. And they looked like they had two hands, 2 feet, 2 legs, 2 arms, a torso, and a head. And that makes them a human, see? Just like you. That's what I think of the Jews. That's what I think of people from China, people from Russia, people from Europe, and people on the planet Earth. They all look like you. Okay? And I hope that clarifies things about what I think about Jewish people. I happen to speak some Jewish language. Midzahamena helpo. And ma atahotse. I also speak French. Je peux parler français avec toi ce matin, si vous voulez. And I also speak Spanish. Yo puedo hablar español. And this is why I don't have any biases towards people because I realize they're all human beings. See, they're not Jewish. They're humans. Okay. And that's the problem with the people of the world. A lot of them are misconstrued and believe that just because of a different skin color or a different language that they're not human, but they're all human. We're all human. We all came from the same mold. All of us are the same. And actually, just in case you really want to know, some believe that we're all just a biological experiment and they made us all, the people that created us made us all different for a reason. They don't want us to unify and be together and of one like mind and one like everything. They don't want us. He was referring to Zionist. I like how you've interpreted that for him. It's like speaking in tongues here. We have someone who speaks in tongues and then we have an interpreter. I bet you, I can guarantee you though, that person that asked that question, the person that asked that question, what do you think of the Jews? I guarantee you they didn't like my response. They think of themselves as something different from the Jews. See, this person who asked that question, he thinks of himself or herself as different. That's why he called out Jewish people because he thinks he's different from the Jews. See, a USD patriot, you are my enemy if you are Jewish. What a shallow mind you have. What a naive, narrow mind you have. It proves to me, even with the name USD Patriot, that you probably have never ever left this country, have you? I'm going to guess you've never left the United States. Okay, well, number one, USD Patriot, I now must ask you to please depart from this tank because we don't want to hear that. So goodbye. There are plenty of other channels where you can be heard with that type of rhetoric, but not here because we are all humans here and we all love each other. There are so many people on this channel from all over the world, and we all love each other. Hate is something you need to get rid of in your life. Hate will never get you anywhere. So, how about these stocks? That's right. So, give me just a second here, folks. I'm going to take a brief step away from the camera. And hopefully, while I do, YouTube will not try to do a little update. Because often when I ask you to just wait a minute, I'll be right back, they like to do their updates. And just so you know, there is no question about it at all whatsoever that this channel is being monitored by YouTube, moderators, because I've had people tell me that their comments are being removed, not allowed to be, their comments are being screened on this channel. I guess we propose some sort of threat to the public. I guess your freedom of speech is not allowed because it's a threat to people's thinking that might make them think of a different thing, something different. Gary, yeah, looks like they did. I don't see your wrench. And they're on this channel like white on rice, people. And just so you know, just because you have a different way of thinking should not mean that you're not acceptable to the rest of the world to at least take a viewpoint. Kat, did YouTube take away my wrench? Well, let's just see. Well, it looks like they did, but guess what? You have been rechristened. There you go. You've been rechristened as a wrench man, as a mechanic, a channel mechanic. I just wave my magic wand, and you are now remoderated. Yes, there it is. Look at that beautiful wrench. Power, 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 limitless power. Yes, there it is. There's the mighty wrench. And Gary is a wrench, would be G wrench, which would be Grinch. So be careful what you do because he can be very Grinch like if he needs to be. Okay, let me get those racists. Thank you, Kat. You're very welcome, and I'm very glad that you're here. Now, let me see if YouTube will be kind enough not to update my channel. And if they do, I'll put a link to the new video because I have to start a whole new stream when they cut me off during this little brief momentary break. So hopefully I'll be back here in about less than 10 seconds. Let's see if they'll let me, if they'll let me or not. Maybe they will do a YouTube update while I'm on this little break. But now that I've mentioned it to you and they're listening, they probably won't. But if I forget to tell you about it, bam, they hit me every time. Here we go. Let's see if they try an update now. And there I am. Yep, logging in. Have any of you ever seen a video on YouTube or maybe when you were younger of a guy by the name account positions? All right. Wow, I've still got this RDW and I did not even know. I thought I had sold all that off. Um, well, a famous comedian back in the day, George Carlin. Okay, let's go over here. Just give me a second here. So all limit review order and place it. Oh, I gotta change this because I forgot to put it in as a change. Good till canceled plus extended. Here we go. Review order and place it. Okay. Well, let me change this order for a second. Just hold on a second here, folks. I'm trying to get a transaction done here, but I may have some open orders on it already because I put in orders to sell my stocks at higher prices. Yep, there it is. I got to eliminate this order. There we go. Now I can sell it. RDW, sell, quantity, order type, market limit, good till cancel plus extended, sell all, review order, and place it. There we go. So good morning, everybody. Good morning to you. Slap Rocks was hidden. Kyle Matthews. You guys need to move along to a channel where you can try and upset people. We're not upsettable here. We all have smiles and happy faces, and we're happy people. We're not discontented, and we're not delusional. We're not being. We like to be kind here on this channel and nice to one another. Here you go. SoFi to S&P 500 on Friday. Yes, that could very well be. You're right. That could very well be. And that's why I'm saying on my headline today, join the wave. And by the way, the reason that we got so many bad mouths on the channel today is probably because of my headline. And it's kind of funny that someone would ask me if I was Jewish when I put up a thumbnail like I put up today, because if I were Jewish, there was no way I would put up that thumbnail. And if you knew anything about the Jewish people, you would know that, because they don't expose women's bodies. They keep them wrapped up. They don't want to be tempted. So they keep women wrapped up. Uh, uh, my husband's boyfriend loves your channel. Keep up the good work. I like that comment. I have a song very much like that. 1, 2, 3. I hear her car pulling in. Again, it's late at night. But I know where my baby's been, 'cause me and her were tied. We love each other way too much to tell each other lies. And that's why she tells me when she's seeing other guys. And me, you bet I'm lucky to have met someone so honest. I'm the only guy she'll ever really love. That's what she promised. She bought me a coffee mug that reads World's Greatest Lover. And I'm starting to believe it's true, 'cause she's tried so many others. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. Heck, it's known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. At least the best my baby's found. You heard about menage a trois. Who whoops them both? That would be moi. Don't mean to brag, but say la vie. I know it's a drag, but you can't beat me. Oh, no, no. Well, there'll be no doubt about it when my babe comes through the door. I'll ask if she got lucky, and she'll tell me, yeah, she scored. And then she'll hold me close and whisper, I'm still the very best. And boy, will I be happy knowing I still pass the test. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. It's known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. World's greatest lover. I'm like no other. The world's greatest lover. That's me. I know you can't hear the guitar. YouTube's got something going on. And I tuned the guitar last night, so I know that isn't true. But I appreciate your efforts. And that is one of my, yes, Cat is playing, but the audio is being clipped for instruments. And still to this time, as I look at YouTube, I'm watching a video that I recorded and put up on YouTube the other day, and it is being blocked for copyright reasons. They're still verifying that I own the copyright for the song. And but right now, hopefully soon, it will be released to the public, and everyone will get a chance to hear it. And but we'll see. We'll see if they let the song get released. Um, and if you'll just give me a second here, I'm going to go. No, I don't want anything to do with that. To view my channel. Mic software issue is quite possible. I'd say 72% likely. Well, there's supposed to be a way when you're on FaceTime that you can pop down the screen at the top right, and then it says mic mode, and you can go to wide spectrum. So I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to try to FaceTime my wife and try it. You guys, why don't we do this? It's called noise suppression. It's super common. Yeah. But why would they let me record a video playing my guitar, and you can hear the guitar and my voice and everything, record the video and upload it to YouTube, and then other times when I'm playing live, stifle the guitar? Each week we stuff the stockings, but that's right, you do. And we're going to take a look this morning at several stocking stuffers. One of them is uh, J uh, JANX. JANX. So I want to jump over and look at JANX right now. Let's take a look at that. Okay. I'm not sure why I'm looking at that one. It doesn't look to be anything explosive, and it's down 14 dollars. 4 weeks till Christmas. Rodney, goodbye forever. Man, all the people in here, they don't, there's a lot of people that are apparently shorting SoFi right now, huh? Because this thumbnail I got today is about SoFi, folks. Yep. Crazy Dave says it's just a setting you have to turn off. It has nothing to do with YouTube. It's just your microphone. It's used in almost every communication software. But why does my microphone let me record a video with the guitar and you can hear the guitar and the vocal? And then when I try to be live on YouTube, you can hear my voice, but you can't hear the guitar. Why is it a selective microphone that only hears when I'm live streaming? Why does the microphone work perfectly when I recorded the song that I just recorded? It's up here on YouTube now. I'll let you hear it right here. There are times when you find yourself standing in line. It can be frustrating, wasting your time. But I know a way to help time move along. It comes in the form of this 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself having to wait, losing your patience and can't concentrate, just start singing this one little 3-minute song. For you won't know with 3 minutes is gone. So long gone. Yeah. So let me ask you, can you hear the guitar right there? Can you hear the guitar while I'm playing it right now? This is the video that I'm recording. The recording software is different than live. I don't know why they have it like that, but you should be able to turn it off for live. So you can't hear the guitar right here when I'm playing this right now. 3 minutes on, and it's here to help time move along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's perfectly 3 minutes on. Oh, God, dog. See how weird that is? It let me record the song and it let me record it, the video. And this video is still not public, I don't believe. It's been looked at 17 times, but it's not public. Just the YouTube people have watched this song 17 times. They don't have it public. Let me ask you a question. Can you guys find this song? Time bends when you listen to this song. Let me see if it's here. Time bends when you listen to this song. See, it's not there. Oh, yeah, it is. Can you guys search this song? Can you tell me if you can find this song on YouTube? Hey, Gary, we have to turn off noise suppression on your audio settings. Audio settings for what? YouTube's audio settings or my phone's audio settings? Time bends. Time bends when you listen to this song. All right, guys, I'm going to try this right now. Please hold, and hopefully YouTube will not update. Hopefully YouTube will not update while I do this. I'm going to try this right now. So go to your device's audio or sound settings, find the enhancements or audio enhancements tab for your microphone, and disable the noise suppression option. All right, well, folks, YouTube might stop my stream right now while I try and go do this, but if they do, I'll start another stream in a minute. Hold on a second. When do I search? You found the song on YouTube? Are you finding this video on YouTube? 17 views on it? Let me try this. View your channel. And now we're going to go to shorts. And there it is. It's weird how this video gets 6,300 views, and then this video gets 17 views. Can you hear this? Can you find this video on YouTube? Anybody else, can you find this video for me on YouTube and let me know if you can find it? Because I think they still haven't made it public. Let me go to manage videos and see. And go to shorts. Yeah, it says the song is public. Well, they never notified me that they cleared my patent, my copyright violation. I was never notified by YouTube that they looked into it. Usually they'll notify me and say, hey, we're going to put your video up live. It's very weird. See, when I posted this video, they blocked it right away. They blocked it and said it was a copyright violation. But I'm the one that holds the copyright. I'm the one that wrote the song. But they heard my song elsewhere, and then they saw this was a copy of my song, so they blocked my video from being released. Ah, okay. Well, no, this song here, when I put this song up, this one here, time bends when you listen to this song. When I put this song up on YouTube, when I put this song up on YouTube, time bends when you listen to this song. Immediately, I got a block from YouTube saying, this is someone else's song. So I had to submit this little form that I filled all out, and it said, hey, this is me. I'm the one that owns the song. It's copywritten under my legal name. This is my pseudo name. The song is mine. I wrote it. I own the copyright. And so usually they give a little review of the song, and then they'll write to me and say, okay, we understand. It's your song. It can be listened. But interestingly enough, I never got a response from YouTube this time. They've never written me back to let me know, hey, you're good to go. The Wheel of Fortune video will never come down. Never say never, Piyush. Never say never. But so they blocked this song, and it was blocked from public. And right now it says public, but they blocked it. And I've never received anything from them. Let's go from private to public right now. What is today? December the 2nd. So we're going to go private to public right now, December 2nd at 8:48 a.m. Let's do that. Pardon me. We're going for 8:48 a.m. Ah, I need to put my light on so I can see my keyboard. 8. All right. 48 a.m. Okay, we're going to do that. Time zone. Nice. Detroit in schedule. Okay, maybe it'll work now. Maybe it will work now. Yep, you self-taught yourself about computers. I never went to college at all about computers. Don't know a damn thing. You didn't go to school to learn it. Your generation had to learn it on the fly. It's right. That's exactly right. We lived and learned. That's the way it was. Okay, so let's now see if this song's going to go public at 8:48 a.m. 5 more minutes, and then maybe it will be released to the public because it seems like something's going on with it. Taking a look this morning at ONDS, and you got to be happy to see ONDS moving upwards. Congratulations, everyone. I'm letting you look at it in a little bit of a time lapse right now. My screen has to get caught up to it. And right now, you can see what's going on with ONDS. And it looks very promising right now, folks. And I tell you, they got to buy it. They got to buy it. They've got to buy it. They have to buy it up now. They've got to buy it up. And I'm selling shares right now at 772 and 773. These are on my sell sheet, and I guarantee you I'm selling there. So please give me a second here to go over here to my account. Just give me a minute. Hold on a minute. And let me get over here to my account positions. There we go. And today I'm up, not hugely, but I do have $3,089 to buy with. And I'm going to be buying this stock right here, right now, ONDS. And the reason that I'm going to be buying it is because of this chart that I'm going to show you here in a second. Just give me a moment. There it is. So this is the chart on ONDS right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm also going to be looking at a stock called out this morning, JANX. JANX, all right? Whoa, somebody gave me some money there. Whoa, thank you. Christmas stocking stuffer fun. Thank you very much. Hold on, Piyush. Let me get your name added to the drawing list. And some reason, I guess last weekend, because of it being a weird week with Thanksgiving in the middle and all, I didn't remember to do the drawing. So you're going to be on this list right here with all these other donators to be in the drawing. All right, thank you. And I want to see who was it that called out early this morning. Got to go up to the top here because we've got some stocks that have been called out this morning. So let's go see what we got going on. Our Piet Baca here, Gary Edwards yet. -6 degrees. Oh, yeah, we're 16 degrees here in Michigan right now. We're going to find dumbasses to sell ONDS2 at $8 while we buy them $7.25. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do, Piyush. Good morning, Catfish. Yep. Today, where I live, have snow a lot of days. Very cold in Canada, I know. Bobby Batson, get Billboard vinyl. They are tough. Good morning. They're cheap. Okay. Billboard vinyl. They are tough. Good morning. They're cheap. Time to make money, Catfish. Yes, Wendy. Look at JANX. There it is. P8. Piyush, JANX. Piyush. Okay. Thank you. Piyush Bhakta. I'm buying this ONDS because they're going to run it up this morning, folks. They're going to run it up. They're going to buy a lot of shares, and then they're going to start selling them, okay? Now, listen, this is the stock that I'm talking about right here, not SoFi right now. I'm talking about this stock, and I want you to look at the 10-day chart on it, folks. And this is the method of their operation. They buy up shares, they accumulate them, and then they start selling them short. They short sell here, take a short position, and they sell all those shares they bought. And they sell it down, sell it down, sell it down, sell it down. Then they start buying and they accumulate some. And then in the morning, they buy. And now they've bought all these shares here and here. They own every share that the company has outstanding, and they start selling them. And they sell them, and they sell them, and they sell them, and they sell them. Then they've got to buy again. This is the buy point where they are again now, folks. They're at the buy point, okay? Let me go to a longer chart even so you can see more here. Look at the 20-day chart. And look how they've been doing this, folks. They accumulated over here to the left, and then they sold all those shares. Then they take up a long position and they buy up all the shares the company has. Then they start selling them and sell them and sell them and sell them and sell them. Then they buy them up and buy them up, buy all the shares the company has. Then they sell them and sell them and sell them short. Then they buy up all the shares that they've got. They buy. Then they sell it short position. Then they run it down. Then they buy. They accumulate. They buy all the shares. Buy more, and then they sell them all short. They short these positions. They're shorting there. They're shorting there. They're shorting there. They're shorting there. Folks, this is the method they're using, and it's genius. It's genius, okay? It's genius what they're doing to retail. But look at the 200-day average rising all the time. Throughout all this manipulation, look at the 200 rising, folks. Just look at that green 200-day line. And even here, I point out that the green 200 day was actually receding right here when they drove the price down. The green 200 was falling and it still jumped up that much. With the green 200 day falling there, it still jumped up that much. Man, this green is rising now. This green is rising now. And look how far they drove it down below the 200, down below the 200, down below the 200, down below the 200. And here they just consolidate it and capitulate it and they compress it and they converge it. And folks, from here, it is going to go up. That's my feeling. This is the stock I'm going to buy because I've seen it before. I've seen the nut sack and the long drawdown for 4 days and spike. I've seen the nut sack and then the long drawdown for 5 days and then spike off this 200, folks. ONDS. That's my call. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. And now on this 20-day chart, I'm going to highlight it right here at the tip so you can see what's really going on. And here it is right there. Look at that freaking 5 day jumping off of the 10-day moving average right now. Look at that 200. And it's all going to come up over the 45 and 50. Ladies and gentlemen, this dark blue line is about to meet this turquoise line here. And then they're all going to get carried up by a rising 200 day. Now, you can't see the 200 day rising on this chart, but you sure as crap can if you take this out to 180 days. Look at it now. See that 200, baby? She is on the rise, okay? And she is the support for all these other long-term averages, which are all rising. The 200 is rising. The long-term 50-day is rising. The only thing falling is the current price to right there, all to capitulate and consolidate together and springboard off of this rising 200-day average. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. I don't think so. I sure don't think so. And let's go look at the 1 day chart now. And there she goes, folks, off to the races. Because now, see, they got to buy. They're in the buy situation. They got to buy, and buy more to get it way up where they can then work it down, where they can then take the short position and run it back down. But they got to buy it right now, just like they have every time, folks. Look at the 20-day again. I'll say it again. They sell it down, 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 down. Then they're out of shares to sell. They've got to buy. They've got to buy. They've got to buy. So they do. And in a big way, they buy and run it up over the 200. Then they got all the shares to sell and they sell it down below the two. Then they got to buy and they got to buy, run it up over the 200. Then they got to sell them down to the 200. Then they got to buy. Then they got to sell them down to the 200. Then they got to buy them all up so they can have them to sell them down. And then they got to buy them all up so they can have them to sell it down. And guess what they got to do now? They've got to buy them all up again, folks. They've got to buy them all up, and it's probably going to go up to about right here, okay? All you have to do is figure out how much the price rose from right there to right there, and how much it rose from there to there, and how much it rose from here to here, and how much it rose from there up to there, and you can figure out from here how much it's going to rise. That's all you got to do, and just put your sell orders in there, folks. It's pretty easy. I mean, look at this line right here. I'll tell you what that was. That's $4.93 a share. And it ran up to this price right here. From $4.93, it went up to $6.70. It went up $1.80, folks. $1.80 rise. And now from here, and I just want to write that down. 180 up. From this price here, 540. From 540, they took it up to what? 540 to 721. Alexa, what is 7.21 minus 5.40?
7.21 minus 5.4 is 1.81.
Again, 180. Oh my gosh, they ran it up exactly 180 again. Are you seeing that? Can you figure this out? Do you think you can figure this out? Anybody can figure this out? Right here, from here up to there was $1.80, and from right here up to there was $1.80. What do you think the price went from here? And this was $6.10, 610 up to this price right here, 610 up to 772. 610 to 710 would be a dollar 60, up $1.60. So up 180, 180, and 160 now. Up 180, 180, and up 160. Okay, that's pretty cool. Then from here, how much did it go up? The price touched 588, and it went from 588 up to 795. It went up $2.10. Wow, up 210. Wow, that's big. And then from this low right here, which was what? 593 again. Wow. The same number, 593 twice, folks, for the low. And then from 593, they took it up this much where they did a little hitch and go. 593 to 706 would basically be about a dollar 20 up. And then from there, a little pullback down 20 cents. And then it went from here to what price? It went from 677 to 877. $2 up. Well, looks to me like, ladies and gentlemen, from right here, we're probably going to go up at least. The minimum we've seen it go up is 120, and it more likely is going to go up $2 or 180 to $2 range from right here, folks. Now, I could be completely wrong, but I'm just using history here. This is how much they ran it down. This is what they ran it up to and shorted it. Then they sold all those shares to here. Then they ran it up here to short. Then they sold it all the way down to here. Then they ran it up here to short it. Then they sold it all down to here. Then they ran it up here and accumulated all night and in the morning only to sell it all. And then they ran it up here, and then they did that to sell it down again 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the fifth day. Over here, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. And the fifth day, it went up. And folks, we are now at this same level as right there, where there was a long overnight period of accumulation. Right there is where we are, right there. And the rising 200 day, oh my gosh, look at it all rising. Look at that 200 rising. And now let's highlight this. And there it is, folks. You can clearly see what's happening. Right now, if you highlight this long-term 180-day chart, look at the turquoise 5-day going up. Look at the orange 10-day rising. And you're soon going to see this dark blue line cross over the red one, and this is going to become not a red-backed blue belly, but a blue-backed red belly, and that is danger, danger, danger for shorty. So look right here, you can see the 5 days rising right up over the 10-day orange line there, folks. And it doesn't take a genius to see what's going on there. I will move to live in the USA soon, says Wendy. Oh, man. All right. PAVS, thank you. Thank you. All right, so let's go look at these two picks by Piyush Bhatka this morning. JANX, because boy, he's picked out some winners, folks. JANX. Enter. And that thing is totally bottomed out. It is completely bottomed out right now, folks. Watch out for it. Be careful. And 33.99 is not good when it's dropped from there yesterday to $19 now. 1970 is the bid and 1995 is the ask. Man, that thing's been absolutely decimated. And if you look at the 10-day chart on this, let's see what that looks like. Oh, that looks hideous, man. Oh, man. But see, folks, this is actually a triple crossover sort of right here. And this thing really was doing well. And then someone decided before it takes off here to just rocket it down. They must have done a public share offering or something. I don't know. But be careful on that one there. All right, let's look at PAVS. It could be oversold, though, big time. PAVS. And the same thing. Holy smokes! Wait till this gets down here. Wait till this 50-day reaches the 45. I mean the 5 and 10 day. Wait till they come together there. Wait till they come together. All right, and but that is a penny stock, and they're in trouble. Went from $1.20 high, and they've dropped now to 7 cents. What in the world has happened? Goodness, that is absolutely atrocious. And they dropped all the way to 5 cents. Wow. All right. Man, oh man, that could go under though. This company could go under. Be careful about that one. That's really risky business there. Okay, be really risky there. All right, let's see. Essence said hi. Welcome, Essence. PH Vodka, people from Lebanon also look the same as Jewish people. That's right. Yes, indeed. Yes, that's right. All people from the Middle East look similar to Americans, especially. Morning, peeps. Blockchain chain metal. Good morning. Welcome. Anunnaki. I hear you, my friend. Yep. Adru Anirud. Hi there. Welcome. Yep. Hello. Yes. Welcome. Hi. I see you. Uh, yep. I see you. Aniruda. Hello there. Welcome to the channel. Kyle Matthews. See you. Juice or evil. Yep, I see so many skinny people in my life. PH Baka asks, PH Baka asks, I see so many skinny people in my life. How can they be so razor thin? I don't know, folks. It has a lot to do with, and it can be genetically. It can be a genetics thing that passed down from family member to family member. BioNDS, U.S. Patriot, or yes, BioNDS to get on our level. Yep. Wendy said, hi, welcome. Human to human, man to man. I want to talk ONDS. I got you, blockchain metal. Cat, did YouTube take away my wrench? Well, I got you that back. All right, here we go. LOL, nice. Yes, let's see. Okay, so we're going to zoom on up here. Let's see. Good morning, Tyler. What are we looking at today? ONDS is the buy. We're looking at ONDS. It, to me, is the buy. It's the one that's going to springboard and go up the most. And I could be wrong. But I don't think so. I really don't think so. I don't think so. This long-term chart is an indicator with a double crossover of the 50-day with the 5 and 10 day. Folks, this is the breakout. Folks, this stock looks good. Let's look at the 1 day right now. Gosh dang, and look at it. They just yanked it right down to the 50-day. Right now, it's going to bounce right off of that, folks. It's going to bounce off that 50-day average. It's going to bounce. Watch this. Watch this 5 day right here. The turquoise line come up over this orange day because look at the 200 just rising. Look at the 45 and 50 rising, folks. There's no way you can suppress this, in my opinion. So I'm going to be buying ONDS right now. That's right. I'm buying account positions, trade, stock, and ETFs. ONDS, I am in. ONDS. And I'm going to select action buy, and I'm going to come in right now for 20 shares. And I'm going to come in limit, good till cancel plus extended hours, review order, and place it. And I want it right now. And I'm going to be, after this, I'm going to show you how I really determine my trade buys, okay? And but this is a great looking chart right now. Let's go to order status. And I love to buy at 773, folks. I love to buy there. And so this is the stock right here that I'm buying, and I just bought it at 772.99. 772.99. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to duplicate this order, but I want you to see the way I go about placing this order. I'm going to look right up here, and of course, I've already looked at it on the chart, and to me, it looks absolutely fabulous. And right now, as I said, this 5 day is riding right off and going to come up over the 10. Everything is rising. Everything has come together. Everything's been smashed together. And now it's all going to rise, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to make my first purchase right now at this price. And I just bought 772.99. And now I'm going to try to buy, believe it or not, it's 766. All right, that's where I want to put a buy order in right now. 766 buy. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right, and now I'm going to go in for another order here. Boom. Duplicate order. I see them filling at 77299, so I'm going to just go in here, and I know what I'm doing. Yes, place order. And I'm going to try to get that too, and I did. I just filled at 77299. And so I've got two orders now at 77299, and I have a waiting order at 766. And the stock I'm looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, is this one, ONDS. ONDS. I want to buy it when this turquoise line is right here on the orange, and it is. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look very closely at the 5 day chart on this stock right now. Look at what's going on. It's a triple upside crossover. The current price, the 10 day orange, and the 50 day red have all now crossed over the green 200 day average. This is called a golden cross, people. When all the averages come up over and move over the longest term average, that is called a golden cross. And there's a reason they call it that. Now, let me show you something. If you go out to the 180 day chart, this is a golden cross right now, folks, on the 1 year chart. This is a golden cross right there. It occurred right there. Of course, they try to smash it down when they got a golden cross going on. Of course, they're going to aggressively take it down to the 50 day because they see this as, wow, a golden cross, boom, and then they drive it down to the 200, rising 200, and it just bounces off this. This is textbook, folks. Textbook market manipulation. 5 days are driving it down to the 200 where they can buy it again. The rising 200, and it bounces off of this. Look at it. Look at it right now. It's going to bounce right now, folks. It's totally capitulated. This thing is completely compressed. And the 200 day is slowly and steadily rising right along with the 50 and 45. Folks, this thing's going to carry upwards. All right. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This thing's going to break upside. Okay. It is. This is 25 years of trading experience I'm telling you about here. Yep. Piyush Bhakta says, let's pray. Well, Lord, watch over us today in our trading. Give us the insight. Show us if ahead of time if we're making an error, and let us know. Give us that gut feeling, Lord, and just protect all of us in the tank here and keep us safe from any harm or injury or illness during this coming up flu season. And let's just all let us prosper, Lord, not only in materially with our finances, but also in our enriching our hearts and our spirits and our minds. And Lord, we pray that you bless this day. In Christ's name we pray, amen. All right, I'm doing prayers daily. Yes, you should. Yep, find a place to hide and pray. Find a place to get away in solitude and pray. Don't be around others. X5T looked at your comment history and everything you said was in low vibe. Ta ta. Very good. Thank you very much. Thank you for kicking Kyle out of here. He had no place here. But Hanukkah is coming in, and I'm not Jewish, but I celebrate it. Well, good. Yep. Worst case, worst speech ever. You asked me why, because I got friends from work and school who are, all right, let's see. I pray with them. I buy them gifts for Hanukkah. Yep. Because it's their holiday. There you go. Shun Chetri. Hello there. Welcome. Suhan Chetri. I'm pretty sure that's it. Suhan Chetri. Hello. Gary Edwards. Hello. Folks is having an audio issue. You can hear his guitar is silent. If anyone knows how to fix this. All right, I've already gone over that. Long Hustle. Hello. Whatever happened to Happy? Oh, he's here. He's here all the time. Are you really playing the guitar? Oh, yeah, I play. AKA Mark. Yep, it could be YouTube. The random deleting of comments and my de-wrenching has made me think this could be YouTube and it's not a mic issue. Yes, it's noise suppressing. Yes, he has to fix it on his end. Yes, I know. Yes, Cat is playing, but the audio is being clipped for instruments. It's just a microphone software issue. I hear you. Hey, Cat, you need a 24 marathon of SoFi next earnings call and push her over 40 a share. All right, Long Hustle. Let's do it. Let's pull an all-nighter. Lorraine Clark, hello there. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the tank. Um, Mic software issue, quite possibly, I'd say 72% likely. It's called noise suppression. It's super common. Piyush with the stocking stuffer. Thank you very much, Piyush. Yes, can you help out Cat fix it, Dave? Can you help Cat fix it, Dave? Each week we stuff the stockings for Catfish. Yes, Gary Edwards, Rodney. Goodbye forever. See you, Rodney. 4 weeks until Christmas. That's right. Thanks for letting us know, Piyush. It's just a setting you have to turn off. It has nothing to do with YouTube. It's just your microphone. It's used in almost every communication software app. Got it. Noise suppression. Feel it. FTEL. All right. I write it down. FTEL. All right. PB. From now on, you're the PB. No, I can't hear it. No, I can't hear it. You see, you have to turn off noise suppression on your audio settings. I got it. You're singing with a fake guitar. LOL. Yeah, I'm an artist. Oh, hi. Oh, cool. Chain Woods. Well, I am too. I have a song list on here of my playlist where I have 123 original songs. We have to turn off noise suppression on your audio settings. Need a review? Sure, sure. Time bonds when you listen to. Yep. Bro, look up how to turn noise suppression off for live streaming YouTube. Okay. Hold on. Took a picture of it. Go to your device's audio sound setting, find the enhancements. Yep, I've got it. Took a picture of it. Okay, left mouse. A snow day in New York. Oh, good, Prez. Yeah, we got a little snow this morning. It's the reason I was late starting this morning. I had to go get a snow off the driveway and off my wife's car. Top of the morning to you. Easy. Hello there. We got 15 minutes before the market opens. I'm trying to catch up with all the chat, and I'm almost at the bottom. Looks like I'm almost caught up. Gary's got a lot of trash cleaning he's been doing this morning. Lots of trash in here. How'd the tank get so trashy? Thank God I got you back in with your wrench, man. SoFi 29.37 up 34, headed to $39. That's what it says on the. It still says $39. The Elliot wave. 33 is what our friend Cal is calling for, I believe. Good morning, everyone. Sledge 1312. Hello, Gary Inwards. Hi, they're waving. SoFi 29.45 and pre looks pinned to go over 30. Yes, primed to go over 30. Yes, I agree. I agree. Your feed no longer shows up on YouTube recommended list. I have to visit your channel to find the active stream. Yeah, I know. They are really they're after it, but that's okay. I still get 4 or 5 thousand views per day. I'm all right. A lot of people are looking at SoFi. And they should be because it's going to go much higher. But right now, the one I'm going to make money on today, ladies and gentlemen, I intend to make money on this stock right here, ONDS. And if you take a look at it right now, it looks really primed for launch time. Here's the 1-day chart on it. And folks, you don't get better looking charts than this. Wow, look at that thing compressing on this rising 45 and 50 and rising 200. See, folks, they've got a buy today. They've got a little pattern going on with this stock ONDS. I'll show it to you so you can see it long term, the pattern. Look at this pattern.
So here's the pattern: buy on the nut sack, run it up, 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 and buy as many shares as you can get stuffed in your pocket, and then take a short position and sell all those shares you've been buying. Sell them, sell them, sell them for 4 days. Then take up a long position at the bottom and buy the shit out of the shares. Then the next overnight, accumulate even more. And in the morning, in the pre-market, get even more and more shares. So you bought all these shares here, and now you bought all these, and you bring it over here, and the market opens, and you sell, 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 sell all of them. Then you take up a long position right here, and then you buy and buy and buy and buy and buy and run it up. And look, everybody gets all excited. Look at it going. It's going to go higher than here. Yay, it's safe to come in. Well, they bought all those shares, so guess what they can do with them? Sell, sell, take a short position, and sell the crap out of all of them again. It's genius, folks. This is genius right here, what they've been doing with this stock. And they're making an absolute killing off of the retailer investors off of this stock. They're killing them. They're knocking this thing down $1.30. They're knocking it down here another $1.20. They brought it up here $1.80. Then they drop it $1.10. Then they bring it back up $1.90. Then they drop it $1.45. Then they bring it up $2.10. And then they drop it at another. What's the latest drop? The latest drop is, oh, I didn't even put it what it was, the latest drop. But it was at 888 and you saw 758. So $1.30 drop. $1.30 drop last. So now it's time for the pop, people. This is par for the course. Buy up, hoard up, buy up, board up, take a short position, sell, sell, sell for 4 days. Buy up, hoard it, buy, take a short position, sell, sell, sell for 2 days. Buy it right here, take a short position, sell, 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 sell. Go long on it, buy, take a short position, sell, sell, sell the shit out of it down to the 200-day, and then bounce it, folks. Watch it rise from right here. These rises, I already showed you what they were. This rise right here was $1.80. This rise right here was $1.80. This rise right here was $1.60. This rise right here was $2.10, people. This rise right here, yep, right here was $1.20 up to there. Folks, from this point here to there was $1.20. From here, right here to right there was $1.20, and from there to there was $2 up. So, folks, from this 200-day here, which was receding when it jumped $2, now we've got a rising 200-day here, not receding. See the difference? This 200 right here was falling, folks, and it still rose $2. This is a rising 200-day. How high could it go off of this rising 200 instead of off of a sideways 200? And by the way, the doggone 5 and 10-day were down below here, pushing up to try to get over the 200. And here, they're over it. They're over it. And they're right on it. Folks, this thing is going to go, and I could be wrong, but I think this is the pattern. Buy, sell, sell, sell. Buy, sell, sell, sell. Buy, sell, sell, sell. Buy, sell, sell, sell. That's right. Buy, sell, sell, sell. And then time for buy again. Right now, watch this thing today, man. It looks perfect for a jump, folks. It looks perfect for a jump upwards. I believe this is the only way that they've been able to make it drop so far, is only the way they can make it drop so far is from heavy buying off the low. Heavy buying off the low. Heavy buying off the low. That's the only way they get these drops, because they do all this heavy buying. And now they've dropped it. It's time for heavy buying, people. Okay. And I could be wrong, but man, looks like it to me. It sure looks like it to me. And I'm telling you, ONDS. ONDS right there. Look at it, folks. Look at the 5-day jumping off of the 10-day right now on this long-term 20-day chart. Look at the 5-day cross over the 10-day and take off here because the 200 is rising, people. If you look at the longest term, look at the longest term. The 200-day moving average is rising, people. It is rising right now. It is going to force everything up. This 200 is rising. It's going to force all the moving averages up. The 200 is rising. The 45-day and the 50-day are rising. And the momentum of all these long-term averages rising is what will shove the price up. Now, I'm not guaranteeing this, folks, but I've been trading for 25 years and I've seen this before, okay? I've seen this before. Long-term triple upside crossover, heavily aggressively driven down to the 50-day, and then boom, off of this it goes because they've already used up all the shares that they bought to make it rise. They've already, all these shares that they bought, and now took the short position, they've sold them all. They've sold them all. They're out. Now they got to buy again. And this rising 200, the rising 45 and 50, folks, you're going to see them buy. I think I could be wrong, but boy, howdy, that thing looks good to me right there. This is the longest term chart I'm looking at, 180-day chart. Look at the 5-day chart right now. Look at the 5-day chart. Look at that. Whoa. Look at the 5-day just bouncing off the 10, bounce off the 10, bounce off the 10, because the 45 and 50 are rising, and so is the 200. Folks, they're buying now. They're going to sell them too, but they're going to buy this all day and run it up. You watch. I think this is the stock. This is the stock. All right. And I could be wrong, but I'm buying more. I just bought my first shares. You can see my orders filled at 772, 772.99. And now it's at 774. So I'm going to get some more. ONDS is the stock I'm buying right now. 20 shares, limit, good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it at 773. And now I'm going to change this order at 766 because I see no chance of that being achieved. And I'm going to go up here to a 774 bid now. 774, review order and place it. And now I'm going to try and buy here like I did at 772.99. I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to try to buy 775. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 774.99. 774.99. This other order, 766, I'm going to change that. I've got an open order to buy 773. And trying to buy, I've actually got two at 773, so I'm going to raise this one to 774. Try and get 774. Review order and place it. Place it. All right, let's look at FTEL right now. This is another one called out by Piyush this morning. FTEL. FTEL. Enter. And boy, that looks very good too. That looks strong. Yeah, and look at that 5-day coming up over the 10-day right now. I like it. FTEL at $1.73. Now, this closed yesterday at 120. So that's the only hesitant point about it for me is I don't like to, I would sell this right now if I were you, Piyush. 173 is a sell number. 172, 73, 4. Those are sell numbers, unfortunately. It needs to, if it comes off of that and continues to rise, the next sell numbers are going to be 186, 7, and 8. Then from 188, who knows what they'll bring it down to. Okay, so That's about all you got upside on this FTEL, I believe, is 188, and then they're going to take it down to back to here 172 from 188, maybe. I mean, you can make some good money on it buying it at 172 and 3 and sell it at 188 if you get there, but you better sell it at 188 because there will be a pullback from the 88 most likely. You know that. Good morning, Cat and Tank. Hello, Haloncita. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And but we're looking at a stock here, FTEL, and I think you ought to pick up just a few shares. Just get you a couple of shares. Now they could come at it out of the gate and try to run it down and drop it down and head fake out a little bit, people. But this looks good. This is a rising 200-day. It's a rising 45 and 50, a rising 5-day, and I like it. We'll watch it. FTEL. Thanks for calling it out. I appreciate that. FTEL. I really do appreciate you calling it out. Thank you. That looks good. And that one has some real promise to it, maybe. FTEL. I like it. But it needs to get past 177. It needs to get over 177 before I'll go in, or 178. It needs to definitely go over beyond that because that's going to be a stop point, 177. A pullback to 172. So right now I would put orders in at 172, 173. But that's a good one, man. That looks good. It's going to try to go to 177 right now. Good morning, beautiful. All right, so I'm trying to buy ONDS. I got some ONDS at 772, 772, 774. And so that's good. I've still got a 20 share order waiting at 774 right now. I don't think it's filled yet. And yep, my 774 order has filled, and I'm waiting now for 773, if I can get 773 to fill on ONDS. And it just looks, folks, it looks like it's time for them to buy. I'm just on this ONDS, folks, and this is, by the way, FTEL that's called out. Look at it on the 180-day chart. FTEL. Look at that. FTEL. And folks, it's a one-time in and out only. No long-term hold here. This is once in, once out. Okay? It's a quickie. Okay, folks? We're not going to, if you buy this stock, you're going to make the money on it today and never look back. Okay? And it has gone now from 173.4 up to 176.7. So it is on the rise, folks, and the stock is FTEL. FTEL. Called out by Piyush Bhatta. Katie Wentworth, good morning. Hello there, Alan. Yes, Gary Inwards. Gotcha. Hello. Yes, indeed. See, Richard, NU is moving up. Okay, thank you. NU. See, Richard. All right. Well, I'm talking to you, Katie Wentworth. If you're looking at this stock, FTEL, and look, it's about to break over $1.77. It just did. And that is strong. That is very strong. No pullback from 77 down to 72, which I would expect. And because that didn't happen, I'm going to buy this stock now. I'm going to buy it now. Trade. FTEL. Oh man, this thing should have fallen from the 7.7, folks, by 50 shares. Limit 185, 184. God, what happened to the 170s? Goodness gracious. I just bought it at 184. Duplicate order. Now I want to come in underneath it here. I want to try and get some lower prices than that. I want to get 179. I'm going to try for 179. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And right now I see it at 181, but I'm going for 179. Review order and place it. Man, how quick that thing jumped to 185. Wow, from 170s to 185, man, that thing took off. And I did get 184, and I'm trying for 179 now. Let's duplicate this order. And we're going to try and buy 183 or 184. Review order and place it. And edit. 182 I'm going for. Review order and place it. And the market is open, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's look at these charts right now. And we're looking at FTEL right now. FTEL. Let's look at the 1 day, 1 minute. There it is right there. FTEL breaking away out of the gate right now at 180. 180. And I was trying for 179. I just bought it. 179. I just filled there. And I also want to look at ONDS right now. ONDS. Oh, man, this daggum thing. ONDS. And there she goes. She's bouncing right off the 200 day, just like she should. Right off the 200, folks. It's beautiful. ONDS. And I already bought it at $7.72 this morning. It's there again now. Duplicate order. And hey, there's the 766 I was hoping I could get, but I didn't think I would. And I just filled at 763.99. 763.99. That's nice. Let's come on down here to market share buy. And the stock is up 0.5%. Review order. And watch it. It's up 5.9, up 0.6, up 0.7, up 7.0, up 6.9, up 6.5, up 5.5. Up 5.5 is the least amount up. Up 7.5, up 7.9, up 5.5 is the least amount. Up 5.2 is the least amount. Now 1%, 109, 132, 145. Looking for anything below 1%, I'll buy. 119 is the lowest gain. 119 is the lowest gain, and it's running, folks. 198 now. Beautiful. 204. Looking at 198 again. 138. I bought it right there. I just bought it at 768.5. And I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to drop it down to 5 shares at a time. Review order. Looking at the percentage gain, it's at 1.85 up now. 1.85 up, 1.91 up. This is ONDS. 1.85 up, 1.91, 1.58 up, 1.58. ONDS. 772, 2.24, 2.31, 2.6 up now. 2.37, 2.37 is the lowest gain. 2.37 is the lowest gain, and I'm going to go in again. 2.64 is the highest gain. 2.34 is the lowest gain. Looking for one more in the 2 low 2s. Come on down here. 2 low 2s, please. Low 2s for me. ONDS 244 is the lowest gain at this time. Now 244 is the low. There it is. I got it. Come on, baby. Right there. 198. Let's get some more. And I just bought it 773, 5 cents higher than my last buy. Duplicate order. Wow. 5 cents higher than my last buy. Review order. And the gain right now is 1.89% gain. The lowest amount of the gain now is 1.85. 1.85 is the lowest amount of the gain. 1.85 is the lowest amount of gain. And she's continuing to rise. 1.85 is the lowest gain right now. 1.85, and I see 211. We might just need to get in the low twos now. We may not see, 211 and 212, folks. Oh, I got it again. 1.85. What are you trading on? I'm buying ONDS, and I'm using Charles Schwab. And you can see my orders here this morning. I've already filled on ONDS at 772, 772, and I'm buying again on it. Duplicate order. And I love to buy here, review order and place it one more time at the low of the day. And I just filled 772.5. Very nice. The lowest I could get so far was 763. I just bought it a little bit ago at 763 a share. That's the lowest I could get it, 763. And I also bought it at 768. And now I'm going to duplicate this order. Market review order, and I see the lowest amount of gain right now is 1.91. 1.91 is the lowest amount of gain. 1.91 on ONDS. 1.91 is the lowest amount of gain, and she's already gone to 2.64 and now going over 3%. ONDS 2.84 is the lowest amount of gain now. 276 is the lowest gain. Watching closely. Now she's over 3% up, folks. ONDS is taking off, and I'm going to sell. I just sold at 784. I just sold some at 784. 787 is a sell, folks. At 787 is a sell. Definitely sell here. And I'm going to go out 786, 85, 87. I'm going out there. There we go. I'm out. And I'm going to sell now. I've got an order at 786. And I just sold there. I'm going to duplicate that. And it's at 793. That is another sell number. Sell. 20 shares. 793. I'll try 794. And I just sold at, let's go see that order status. Oh, we're over 8 now. Beautiful. All right. And so, folks, you listen, you've got to sell some at 807, 808. Duplicate order. Come on. I'm going out at market. She's up 5.47%. Sell it here, folks. Sell it. All right. 793. Now we're coming back in for buys. Duplicate order. You're not going to get a 763, but come on up here to 788, folks. There it is. There it is, folks. 788. Come on, baby. Let's get some more here. 788. Let me buy. Buy here again. Duplicate order. 784. Let's go. Let's just go 786 now. Buy 20 at 786. All right, now we got sell orders here. We want to sell here at 802, folks. Limit 802. Review order and place it. And here's the buyback coming at me. There it is, 789. Come on, baby, 788. 788. Come on, baby. Come on down to 788 right now. Come on, I got 20 waiting on you. There it is, 788, and I got a 786 waiting. I think I just picked up 788. And yes, I did. And I got 786 too. All right. Nice. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. Percentage gain now. 3.23 is the deepest gain, is the best gain. 3.23 is the least of the gain. 3.23 is the least gain. 3.17 is the least of the gain. 3.17 is the least gain. 3.17 right now. 3.17. Now we're back to 350, 356, 356, 345. Looking for the lowest gain. 316. I'm ready to buy. 356 is the lowest gain now. 361, 356, 361, 363. I'm buying 346. And I just bought it at 782 and a half. I just got 782 and a half. And I'm ready to sell here, folks, at 802. I just sold at 793 and 796. Oh, man, and I get to buy back at 778. Beautiful. Buy here, duplicate order. Oh, man, let's go market here. Review order and place it. Man, 778. What are you kidding me? Yes, 7 buy market review. I'm ready. Why can't I buy? Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready. What is it? 773? Yeah, baby. Then I got a 773. Nice. Look at that buyback there after just selling, folks, at 794. Yeah, baby. I love it. Nice. Very nice. Let's go again. Duplicate order. Oh, man, I love it. Buy, duplicate order. Oh, I got a 773. Let's go limit now. 772. Go 71. Yeah, baby. That's nice. Come on, baby. Let's get this. And I'm not going to get 771, I guess, but I tried. I did get 773. Let's duplicate this order. All right, we're ready to go here. 771. Let's try 769. Let's go market here. Let's just do market. Review order. All right. And we're at 766. Oh, man, I love it. 767 buy after just selling $7.88. Selling 796. Selling 796. 793. Awesome, 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 awesome. And now we're buying, yes, bought 767. What a great buy. Duplicate order. Come on in, market. Look at the gain. Review order. Look at the gain, folks, on it. It's up to 0.93 now. It's the deepest, the largest gain. 0.92 is the largest gain. 0.92 is the largest gain. And now 1.45, 137, 145. Where's those 0.92s? Where's the 0.92s? 130, 103 I bought there. I just bought there at 765.5. Nice. Duplicate order. And now I'm coming in, folks, for 10 shares at a time. Yep. And I'm at 765.5 market review order. And look at the amount of the gain, the percentage of the gain now. The percentage of the gain now is 1.19, 1.32, 125, 128, 132, 125, 119. 119 is the least percentage gain now. 119. 119. There it is again. 119. Watching that percentage very closely. 119. There it is. I'll buy it again. And I just bought 7655 again. 7655. Nice. Yep, that's right. Where did I just fill? 7665 now. 7665. Duplicate order. Review order. And we're looking at the percentage gain, now only up less than 1%, folks, after I just sold it 5% up. Yep, that's right. Now it's only up 0.92 is the deepest. 0.92, folks. 0.98. Oh, I'll do that. And I just bought it 764 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm looking at the percentage gain, folks. I wouldn't be surprised to see him try to take it into the red right here. Look at him trying to take it in. There they are. Just got it red. And I bought it at 756.5. Lovely. Duplicate. They're trying for 755, folks. Review order. They're trying for 755. All right. It's down now 0.3%, 0.5, 0.79, 0.79, 0.85, 0.92, 0.98 is the deepest drop. 105 is the deepest drop now. 105. 105 is the deepest drop. 107. 107.5 is the deepest drop. 107.5 is the deepest drop. 107.2 now. 107.4. Oh my goodness. 107.3. 107.079. What happened? What happened to the 107s? Whoa. What's going on there? Down 0.59 now is all? There we go. I'll buy there. 750, 150. Nice. Oh, all right. Folks, we just sold this stock at $7 and what? 7.93 a share. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my God, 40 cents less. We're buying it now. Oh my goodness. Review order. How fantastic is this? ONDS, man, it's a dream stock. And now it's only down 0.84, 0.98, 0.92, 0.98, 104, 104 down 104, 1%, folks. 105 now, 112, that's the deepest drop. 112, 112, the deepest drop. 112, it's beautiful, folks. 112, I'm looking for it. I'll hit it. I'm ready to buy it. 118, I got it. And I just bought it at 747 and a half. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh my gosh, review order. Where are we now? Oh, look at it now. They're coming at it, folks. Got it down to 740 a share. Goodness gracious, 740. Oh man. I just bought it at 742 and a half. 742. Gosh, you are so good, shorts. Thank you, market makers. Thank you, Lord. Review order. Oh my goodness. Here we are, folks. 748 now. 749 after I just bought 742 and a half. Holy crap. Wow. Oh man. Review order. And look at the amount down now. Only 1.8%. 1.9% is the deepest drop. 1.91 is the deepest drop now, folks. 1.91. 1.847 and 1.847. 1.9. There we go. I'm in at 203. And I just bought again here at 742 and a half. Well, that's 2 times I picked up that order. Duplicate again. Coming in. And folks, the next number they want is going to be 738. They want 738, folks. That's a number they love. 738 is what I'm going to try to buy. And now I see the percentage down. 2.4 is the deepest drop. And I'm looking for 738 because they want 738, folks. They want 738. 25, 28 is the deepest. 29 is the deepest drop. And I just bought 735. Wow. Nice. Duplicate order. Wow, how cool is that? 733 review order. Oh, I'm ready to place it, man. Give me that frickin' 3%, 3.16% down. 3.16 is the deepest drop, folks. 3.16 is the deepest drop now. 3.16. 3.16 is the deepest drop. And now I see 303 is the deepest drop. 303, and I'm ready to go again if I see it. 303. Come on, baby. Come on, 303. 292 is the deepest drop now. 295. There it is. 737, 736, folks. So my lowest order right here so far is 735.74. Duplicate. Review order. And let's go see how much she's down now. Down 3.2 is the deepest drop. 3.2 is the deepest drop. Ready to buy here, folks. 3.2 is the deepest drop. 3.2 is the deepest drop. 3.15, 3.16 is the deepest drop now. 316 is the deepest drop, folks. 316 was it. 316 was it. And now 290 is the deepest drop. 290 is the deepest drop. Watch this thing bounce now, folks. Watch it go. 290 is the deepest drop. Come on, give me another 290 and I'll buy it. Oh, 277. Oh my gosh, is that all? 296. 296 is the deepest drop. Go for 3. Yes, I'm in. Just bought it. 735.74. Again, that's the second time I've got that. Duplicate order, review order. Looking to place an order again. 3.10 is the deepest drop. 314 is the deepest drop. 314 is the deepest drop. 314. Come on, baby. Give me that 322 again you came up with yesterday so many times. 314. Oh, my. The door just got closed, folks. That door just got abruptly closed at 314, everyone. That door is shut. That door is shut. 314, folks. That was it. 314 was the deepest drop, and here she recovers nicely. 204 is the deepest drop. I'm ready to buy. 204. There we go. I'll buy that 214. 741 now, folks, from two buys at 735 and 736. Nice. Oh, nice, nice, nice. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the stock is going to keep rising. ONDS. ONDS. They took it down to the ball sack. Off she goes now. And the other stock we're looking at that I've already bought this morning called out FTEL. Let me take a look at FTEL. And baby, that thing is right on the 200-day. Oh, look at that. They just took it down to just below the 50-day average, folks. A rising 200, a rising 50. This looks pretty good right here. FTEL. And the lowest I could get it already was 168 a share. I got it at 168 earlier. It's at 174 right now, FTEL, and that looks good. A good place to come in if this 5-day starts to break right back up, and I think it will. So I'm coming in again on FTEL. I'm going to come down here. FTEL, account positions. Let me get over here on FTEL. And there it is. I want to buy more of this now. There we go. Let's buy it. And we're going to come in for 10 shares right now. Not a lot, but we're going to buy it. At market, select market. And we're going to buy it 172, which is a good number. Review order and place it. FTEL. And order status. And I just got it at 167.99. So that's the lowest I've been able to. No, I did get it earlier for lower than that, I think. So my lowest buy on ONDS was 735.74. 735.74. And now ONDS is responding nicely off that bottom. FTEL has hit the bottom, but let's look at ONDS. ONDS. And look at them try so hard to suppress people out of it. And folks, now it's buy time. Now it's buy time. They've sold all they could. Now it's time to buy it up the rest of the day. This is it right here. ONDS. I just bought it at the low of the day right there. Very good right there. 732. 732. I could not get that price. I didn't get that low. But now it's at 742. The lowest I got was around 735. And now she's sitting at 742. Did I do good calling this one out last week, Kat? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. SoFi just hit 30. All right. SoFi, catch the wave, baby. SoFi, catch the wave. And now it's at 29.89. That doesn't surprise me at all. They don't want it over 30, folks. They're going to take it down to 29.88 from 30. You should have sold 30 just then. You know that. 29.88 is the buyback from 30, folks. You got to sell 30. 30.04, folks. 30.02. Huh. Well, you got to sell the 30, buy back 29.88, folks. You know that. You're smart enough to do that now. You've been here a long time, folks. You know to do that. Sell 30, buy back 29.88, then up over 30, sell 30.06, 7, and 8, and then buy back at 29.93, and then sell 30, 30, 11, 12, 13, 30, 14, 30, 15, up to 30.20. And from 30.20, buy back at 29.97, 29.93. Folks, you know that about SoFi. Morning, Tyler. Hello there, Puny Petrie. Welcome. And look at SoFi now. We are seeing it spiral off the 29.88. Now going to run right back over $30. Just a quick jaunt down to 29.92, 93, and then back up over $30. Here it goes. Watch it go, folks. Take a picture of it. There it is. I got a picture of the last 29.99, folks, and there's 30.02. Yes. I got the last 29.99, folks, of all times. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Well, you were searching for a stock to buy, and then you stumble on Catfish Tyler, who said, "Now's the time, perfect time for you to buy SoFi." And I showed you why, and told of all those lies they told about SoFi. And there's nothing the shorts can do. Ha ha. They all realize you're totally screwed. Bow da da da, bow da da. For shorted SoFi. But David was lying, you should be buying. There's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chivarita, so sad. But now your game is over. Uh-huh. Yeah, see, they won't let me play my guitar anymore, so I'm just going to sing and screw them. So you've been watching while shorts were shorting so fine, and you listened to Catfish Tyler, who said the shorts will all be screwed way back on August 5th. Remember 601, it's not a myth. That's when we got a ton. Yeah, and that day on, the thing just flew. And there's nothing that the shorts can all do. Oh, yeah. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. Oh, you should be buying. There's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chivarina. So sad, but now your game is over. SoFi, David's a liar. He should retire. Why is he not fired? SoFi, yo, Chivarina. You should be selling here, people. You should sell some here. 3013, 3014, 3015, 3018, 19, 20. Sell them. Sell them, people. At 3020, you're going to get a buyback 29.97 or 29.08. Oh my gosh, I just got a incredible breakfast sandwich. Folks, I'm telling you, sell 3017, 3018, 3019, 3020. Wendy, listen, sell 3018, 19, 20. Buy back at 30.08. $30.01 even. You're going to sell here, folks. 30-20. You got to sell here. All right. These are all sell numbers 30, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then you're going to get a pullback. It's going to come all the way down, maybe to even 29.97, folks. It could come down to 29.93 from 30-20. Listen, people, we've been down this road before. We've been down this road before. Sell 30-20, buy back. The minimum you'll get is 30-13 after 30-20. And you might even get 29.97, 29.93. There it is, 30-20. That's where you sell. That's where you sell right there, 30-20, folks. And get your orders in now to buy back at 30.08, 30.11, 30.13. Put your buybacks in right now. Here comes the 30.13 right now. Right now, folks, you're going to see it. You're going to see it. 30.13, 30.08, 30.11, 30.13 is going to be your minimum buyback from 30.20, folks. And you're going to see it right now. You've got to sell 30-20, people. You must. It's a guaranteed drop from there. And they should be able to pull it down at least to 30-13. There it is, 30-13. So you just picked up 30-13 if you had an order there from the 30-20 sell. And now you got an order in at 30-11, I hope. 30-11 and 30-12. You could even buy a little at 30-12, nibble for a little at 30-12. But you got the 30-13, and did you see how fast it bounced off that 30-13? I mean, it was so fast. You might not even have got it. There it is. You'll get it now. You're finally back on SoFi. About time. Yeah. Oh, I had never given up on SoFi. I tell people when to sell it, folks. And you just sold it at 30-20 and you're buying at 30-13. And you're going to buy at 30-11 too. 30-12, get a 30-08 in. Get a 30-08 order in right now. 30-08. There's the 30-12 I called out. There's the 30-12. There's the 30-12. Yeah, baby. And watch, you might even get a 30-08 here. Somebody just came in with a Cash App. Thank you very much. Thank you very much with that Cash App. There's the 30-08 coming. Here it comes. There's your 30-11. Nice. And now there's the 30-08. And now you might even see a 30-02, folks. There's your 30-08 buy after selling 30-20. Nice. Oh, yeah, folks. I called it. I called it out. See that, Savannah? See that, Savannah? Right down to 30-08. Look at that, Savannah. 30-08. Wow. Why would they do that? Why would they sell 30-20 and buy back at 30-08? Because that's what they do, people. That's what they do. That's what they do. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that buyback at the number I called out. And it could even go lower to 30-04. 30-06. I would even put an order in at 30-04 and 30-06 right now. Yes. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay, here she goes back up. Now listen, your next sell orders need to go in at 30-24. Okay, 30-24, 30-26, 30-28. Put them in, folks. Put your sell orders in now, 30-24. 30-23 wouldn't be bad either. But I'm telling you, the next number, they're going to pull it back. Here we go. They're going to pull it down from 30-23, 30-24. They could pull it back down to 30-16 or 30-13. But you're going to get a 30-23, 30-24 sell here. Yep. Come on down to 30-08 again. Well, one thing's for sure, people, when I call out these numbers, yeah, they're stifling my guitar right now, violinist Charlotte. Uh, they're cutting out the sounds of any background sounds. They're stifling The interesting thing is they let me record a video with my guitar and everything. And I want to quickly take a look and see if this video is being played now, because I just made it go public, I think. I don't know whether they made it go public or not. But let me go over to manage videos now. And this video that I put up recently, this video short that I put up recently, and I'm playing the guitar on it, and it's right here. It says it's public. It says it's been viewed 20 times, but my music is on here, and you can hear the guitar playing here. But when I try to play it live, it won't play. This is the song right here. This is the song right here. There are times when you find yourself standing in line. It can be frustrating, wasting your time. But I know a way to help time move along. It comes in the form of this 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself having to wait, losing your patience. Now I can hear the guitar on this video. I can go to this video and I can hear the guitar. But when I try to play the guitar live, they cut it off. Now, let me ask you something. Can you find this video here on can you find this video? Can you find this video right here? Yep. Hello there, Corey Quincy. Did turning off audio suppression under mic audio settings do nothing? I never could find mic audio settings. It's not on my phone. Mic audio settings is not on my phone. It's not there. That's not even an option. Nowhere to be found. No, Carrie, no one's looking at PLRZ, and you just mentioned it. Carrie Quincy. But we're looking at some other stocks this morning. One of them is FTEL. So this song here, the title of the video is Time Bends When You Listen to This Song. Please tell me if you can find this video on YouTube. Time bends when you listen to this song. Can you find this video on YouTube? Anybody? I want to know. And if you listen to it, please hit the like button so I'll know someone else listened to it. But I'm not sure the song is even in the public domain. I mean, the last song I did had a ton of views, 6,000 views. And this song has had 20 views. I don't understand it. So can you find this song? Please try to look up this title. Time bends when you listen to this song. All right. See if you can find this video and let me know. Can you find this video on YouTube? I want to know if you can find this video. This song totally terminates time. This song totally terminates time. Can you find this? Can anyone find this video on YouTube right now? This time bends when you listen to this song. I'd like to know if any of the 66 viewers that are here with me now can find this video, Time Bends When You Listen to This Song. And I'd appreciate it if you hit the like button. And also, I'd appreciate it if you'd leave a comment on it, because YouTube is doing everything they can to keep this thing blocked, it seems like. So I want to know if you can find this title of this video right now, Time Bends When You Listen to This Song. Please let me know if you can find the video on YouTube with the title Time Bends When You Listen to This Song. Let me know if you can find it, please. Whoa, ONDS. What happened to that 4% gain that we had this morning earlier? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? This thing's already back up to 789? What? I just got through buying it 742 a share. And 735 and 735. Whoa! Nice. Oh my gosh, people. How do you like that? I bet you I'm making some money. Yeah, baby. I'm up $174. All right. Okay, thank you very much. Make sure you hit the like button on that and make a comment on the video, please, because something's going on. All right. And I am down just a little bit on my 160 shares of FTEL, but I'm up nicely on ONDS right now. ONDS. Well, now I'm going to sell it, folks. Sell. That's right. 20 shares. Limit 786. 787. Review order 20 shares and place it. And now I'm going to sell 20 shares. Limit 786. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell 20 shares. Limit order 788. And I'll do 40 shares there. Review order and place it. And sell. And now, ladies and gentlemen, that we are going to be sell 20 shares. Limit order 790. I'll do 789. Review order and place it. Price now, bid is 782, ask is 783. Sell 20 shares. Limit order 790. Right now, the bid is 782, the ask is 783. The stock is ONDS. This is the chart, what it looks like right now. It has a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. You can clearly see the 5-day and the 10-day have been driven now up over the 200-day moving average. And folks, I bought the crap out of it when it was down here. I bought it here, folks. You saw me buying it. You saw me watch me buying it. If you go over here to trade order status, take a look at the orders that I made buying this. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock. And you can see right down here all the orders I put in here when the price was down here to $7. $7 and what did we get it? 772, 772, 773, ONDS, 763 I bought. And even cheaper, I bought 772. And now it's at 794. And I've got an order to sell at 802 as well. 20 shares at 802. At 20 at 802. Duplicate order. Sell at market, folks. 40 shares. Review order. 797, 798. Look at where we are. 799 is the ask. And I just sold it 40 shares at 799. And I'm trying to trying to sell 802. And I just sold 802, I think, 40 at 803. I just sold 802, I believe. And I'm looking to place an order to sell 40 more here at 805, 806, 807, 808. Let's see if we get that high. Okay, and here's the buyback's going to be after selling 799, 40 shares. Okay, going to come in and buy again. And look at these buys I just made, folks. Look at these buys that I was just making on this stock. At 735 a share. I was just buying 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 735 a share, folks. I bought these orders, 735 each on ONDS. And now selling at 792 market, 20, 40 shares, 792, folks. You got to sell there. Here you go, 792 now. Come on up. 793, come on up. I just sold 799. And now we're going to buy it. Duplicate order. 10 shares. Review order. The gain is only 4.29, 4.22, 4.22, 4.22, 4.34, 4.20. 4.20 is the smallest gain now. 4.20 is the smallest gain. 4.20 is the smallest gain. Looking for it again, ready to place the order. 4.69 I'll take. And I just bought it 794 and a half, and I'm going to duplicate this order. The stock I'm on is ONDS. I just got 794 and a half. The deepest gain now is 518. Wow. Duplicate order. 534 is the smallest gain. 534, 534, 534, 531 is the smallest gain. 523 is now 514, 501 is the smallest gain. Review order. 530 is the smallest gain. 528, 534, 533, 541. Folks, there's nowhere to go but up. There's nowhere to go but up. Oh my gosh, 801 now. 562 is the shallowest gain. And I'm going to change this order to a sell now. 10 sell. 806 limit. 806, folks. Review order and place it. You got to sell 806. And also, you got to sell 807. Duplicate order. 807. 806, 807 is a sell. Place order. So I did sell 802, folks. 20 shares at 802. Shares that I bought at $7.35.36. Shares that I bought at 735, 735, 736, 735, 741. Nice. Carrie, where do you recommend to get torrents? It sounds too, I hear the guitar. I find, yep, for sure, Quincy. It gets 8.1 IMBD. All right, I'm looking to buy here now. $793.01. What's the percentage gain? 4.77 is now the least amount of gain. 4.59 is the least amount of gain. 4.55 is now the least amount of gain. 4.42 is now the least amount of gain. 4.84, 47. 442 is the least amount of gain, folks. And then 455 is the least amount of gain. 455 is the least amount of gain. 465, 47, 468, 466, 475, 472. There's not much room there, folks. 462 is the least amount of gain now. 462. Look at it. 462 to 464, 462, 464, 462. 455 is the least amount of gain. That's it. I'm buying there. And I just bought it $792.99. Duplicate order. Review order. Let's go look at the least amount of gain. 4.3 is the least gain. 4.35 is the least gain. 4.29 is the least gain now. 4.29 is the least gain. 422, they're bringing it down. 422 is the least gain. 422 is the least gain. And now back to 455, folks. I just bought there. And she's rising, folks. She's going back up over my 455 buy. 441 is the least drop now. 422, I'll buy that. I just got $789.99. Duplicate order. Review order. The least gain now is 3.5. 3.5 is the least gain. 3.5 is the least gain. 3.5 is the least gain. Looking for that number again. 3.5, 356. 3.56 is the least gain. 3.57. I love that. 3.59, I'll buy it. 3.56, 3.57, 3.59. And I just bought it at 784.5. 784.5. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the gain. 3.30 is the least amount of gain now. 3.30. 3.30 is the least gain. I'm in Canada. Yep, searching for it now. You got to see Prospect. I watched it. It's good. It is good. 3.18, least gain. Awesome, Cat. Prospect Rules. Yeah, good movie. So right now, 2.90 is the least gain, folks. 2.90 is the least gain. 2.90 is the least gain on this stock. 2.90. And she's out of here, folks. She's out of here. 2.90 was it. I'll get that. 363. 785.74. ONDS, folks. Here it is. ONDS. Look at it. Watch this 5-day now break up over this. Man, it's a triple crossover, folks. The 5-day, the current, the 10-day, the 45 and 50 rising off the 200. It's just all rising. ONDS. Look at the 5-day chart. Look at this. And what did we do? We bought the crap out of this on the nutsack, folks. And look at it now. Doing just what I said it would do all day. They've got to buy now. They've got to buy. They've got to buy the crap out of it. It's the buying time for them, folks. Look at the 180-day. Look at the 20-day chart. See this? It's buy, then sell for 4 days. Buy, then sell for 3 days. Then buy, then sell for 2 days. Then buy, then sell for 4 days. And now it's buy. And this thing could go up $1.80, folks. This is what they've been doing with this stock. This is what they've been doing with this stock, folks. Up $2, down $1.56. Buy, up to 690, then sell it down 60. Buy, up to 77, then knock it down $1.45. Buy, up to 777, then knock it down $1.84 to 613, then buy it up to 708, then knock it down 45 cents to 663, then buy the shit out of it, make it go up $2, then sell down $1.14, then buy it up, folks. That's what they've been doing. This is what they've been doing with this stock. They buy the shit out of it and sell it for 4 days. Buy the shit, sell it a day. Buy the shit, sell it 2 days. Buy the shit out of it, sell it for 3 days. Buy the shit out of it, sell it for 4 days, and then buy the shit out of it. That's what they're going to do right now. They're buying the shit out of it. They're buying the shit out of it. There it is, crossing the 50-day. They have to buy now. They don't have any option. It's buy time, folks. Buy time, Ting Mui. If you speak any Vietnamese, Cat has their numbers, has for weeks. Yes. See Richard Zell, Cat, I yelled $50 at market open, no ads. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Thank you. Hold on. I didn't see that. Oh, man, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. All right, we're going to go to the live feed here. There it is right there. Edit video. And come down here. Monetization. Huh. I want monetization off. Hold on a second here. Wow, they've changed all this. There we go. Off. Done. All right, it's off now, and I got to remember to come over here and click save, and then it should be no commercials, Gary. I'm sorry. And let me get your name on the drawing list too. So let's all hear for Gary, everybody. Got rid of the commercials. No more commercials today. All right. All right, my friend. There's all your drawing entries. Thank you, Gary Edwards. Sorry, I did not see that earlier. I make my mistake. All right. And now we're going to get off of the stream, go over here, boop, and view channel. Look at that, 4.21 million views. Wow. Ah, nice. 779 to 782. Wow. Hmm. Would be remiss if I didn't let C. Richard have at least one of those draw tickets. All right. All right. I got his name on there then. His name's going on. He's on there. ONDS. What a great buy here again. I just sold it at 802 a share, folks. Beautiful. And I'm going to buy some more. Review order and place it. The gain is only up 3.01% now. 3.01 is the least of the gain. 301 is the least of the gain. And I see 298. So I'm going to buy there, 297. And I just bought it at 780, folks. Now notice, I just sold 40 shares at 799 and I sold 20 at 802. All right. And now I'm buying back here. God bless America. And God bless the shorters and market manipulators. God bless the market manipulators. And the review goes in here to buy 10 shares. And folks, watch this. I'm looking at the percentage gain up 2.24 is the smallest gain. 2.37, 2.24, 231, 224 is the least gain. 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 Now 225 and then 226. I saw 224, 225, and 226. Are you kidding me? There it is, 224. And I just bought it 775.5. Beautiful, beautiful duplicate order. Oh my gosh, look at the lease gain now, 2.2 for a review order. Yep, and the least of the gain now is 2.18 is the deepest, 198 now. 198 is the lowest of the gain. 198, and I'm waiting. I'm patiently waiting, folks. I'm waiting. 198 is the least of the gain. 191. And by the way, the number 772 is a great number to buy, just in case you didn't know that. 198, I'll buy it. 772 is a great buy number. I'm looking for 198 again, please. Anything in the 198s, and it's gone, folks. She's gone. She's out of here. She's gone. She's out of here. 251, 251, 244, 240 is the deepest lease gain. 244, 240 to 244, folks. 240 to 244, 251 now. 240 is the least of the gain. 240, folks. 237, I just bought it. And I just bought 776.99. And folks, this is the stock I'm buying, ONDS, right now. Look at it rising off of the 200-day where I just got through buying it. Look at it rising, ONDS. This is the 5-day chart. Look at the 1 day. That's the 20-day chart, folks. This is the 20-day chart. Look at the 1 day chart. Look at the 1 day. No wonder I'm buying it. It's right on the 200-day moving average, folks. This rising 200-day average they just dropped it to, and a rising 50-day average, and they drop it right to the 200 where I just bought it again. Beautiful, beautiful buy-in right there. Yep, I call it buy in there. I say buy there, folks. I say buy with me at 775, 776. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's right on the 200-day moving average, folks. Buy it at market. Look at the gain, 2.5, 2.6 review. Look at the gain now. There's no more in the 1.9s. Look at the gain, 261, 264, 264. Oh my, where's those low twos now? 2.2 is what I want to see. Let's see something around 2.2 if you can do it, shorty. 2.70 isn't going to get it at all. 273, 70, 73. Watch it, folks. 277, 270 is the lowest it'll go. 257. Oh, man, and I missed the button. Dang it. 257 is the deepest drop. Oh, 257. Oh, God, she's gone. What are your thoughts on XRP? I've been telling everybody to buy it for 2 years. Wow. Eric, wow. Man. There you go, real Mr. Howard. Good. Hold on a second here. Had to have a little breakfast. Are you kidding me? This ONDS is back over 780 now. Look at it bounce right off that 200-day average line. Look at that. Look at that thing bounce right off the 200. Boing. Mm-hmm. All right. I think it looks fabulous. That is an awesome looking chart. Look at the freaking 200-day just turned up north there. Look at the 45-day rise off that red 50-day. Look at the thing come down and touch the 10-day and bounce. That's nice. GEO, man, that looks good. Let's go look at a longer term chart though. Let's go look at the 20-day. It's fabulous. It's got a triple upside crossover on it right there. It looks very strong. You should buy this stock every time they pull it down near this 45 or 50-day average. Every time they take it down, like right there, you should buy it. See, and boing, comes down again near it. Boing, it'll bounce. So anytime it comes down here as this is rising, man, that looks good. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. GEO, very good stock. Oh, Gary, I know. Oh. All right, well, that's easy to change. I'll just put C, 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 C. C Gary inwards. All right. That's fine. I got it. No problem. Yeah, crazy, 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 Eric. So thank you for calling that one out. GEO. That's a very nice looking stock right there, folks. GEO. That's nice. Ra calls out GEO. Very good. I'm kind of confused on Schwab. I bought yesterday at 13.13, but I looked at my lots and there's way off prices. They said it's something called waived something. Huh. I don't know what that means. The real Mr. Owl. I've never heard of that before. SNDK. I would have bought that 2.5 years ago before it made a really, really nice profit for me. But I don't know anything about SNDK right now. I haven't bought. I haven't looked at either one of those. Jack CW. I haven't looked at either one of them. I'll look at CLS right now. And it looks very good. It looks like it's going to bounce right off that 200-day. It does look good. They're still trying to suppress it, but this looks good on the long-term chart. Let's look at the 5-day chart. Well, they're going to try to suppress it. You can see that. They don't want it to break over this dropping 200-day. They really did. And it's hard. It's hard when you have a dropping 200-day to get over that. It's very hard. That's what I would say about the stock. CLS at $315 a share. I'm not a buyer yet there. It needs to get up over that 200-day before I'm in. And SNDK, SanDisk. I hate it. I don't like it at all. I would stay a mile away from that. Dropping 200-day, fall off the cliff right there. No, sir. I'm not anywhere near that. But that being said, look at the longest chart, the 3-year, and now you know why you should have bought this 2 years ago. See? And I told everybody to buy this stock 2 years ago. SNDK, I was telling everybody over and over, buy this stock, buy this stock, buy this stock. It was around $40 a share at the time, $38 a share. I was telling everyone to buy it, SNDK. U.S. Army Home Facilities, good morning. I want to start playing with shorts, but I'm scared, LOL. Well, you live and learn. Okay, let's go look at ONDS now. And there it is right there with a triple upside crossover of a rising 200-day moving average. ONDS. There it is, folks. Look at the 3-year chart and look at the 5-day and 10-day. Look at the 45-day coming off the red 50-day. Look at the green rising and rising and rising. ONDS, folks, it's a huge short-eating porpoise formation on the longest chart, 3-year chart. ONDS, folks, this is my stock I've been calling out. ONDS, and now go look at it on the 1-day chart instead of the 3-year. There's the 1-day chart, bounced off that 200 where I just bought it, just like I told you to buy it there on the 200, folks. I told you to buy it there. Look at that thing. Look at the buyers that came in right there on that 200-day moving average line. Look at them jump in right there. Holy crap. And look at all the buyers pushing this thing up over the 50-day now. It's beautiful, folks. It's absolutely beautiful. And now I'm going to start selling, folks. And look, my last order sold, ladies and gentlemen, at 802 and 799. And I was selling 40 shares, selling 20, 40, 20, 40, selling the shares, 7 freaking 99, 802. And then I just got to buy back at 775. All right, after I sold at 802, buying back at 775. Nice. And now she's back up to 790. All right. That's what I like to see. And ladies and gentlemen, now it's time to start selling, okay? So we're going to come over here and we're going to sell now. Duplicate order. And you know you have to sell 788, limit 788. So I'm going out 788 for 20 shares. Limit order, review, and place it. And heck, they just drove it up to 789, but I'm going to get out at 788. And I just sold at 788, folks, 20 shares. And I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to try to sell 789 now. 20 shares, review order, and place it. So fantastic. And now we're going to buy back. Duplicate order. Buy it at market. And look at the percentage gain, folks. Review order. Now, watch the percentage gain. The percentage gain is at 3.17 minimum. And now 356. 317 to 356, 369. Wow, 317 it was just at. This thing is going off, folks. 363, 369, 365, 363. There we go. I'm in 330. And I just bought it 782.58. 782.58. Duplicate order for 10 shares. Review order. And look at the percentage gain, folks. The percentage gain. Right now up 3.24 is the least amount up. SMX stalling at 59.48. Got any advice on shorting? Not really. Not really, I don't. I don't really. Yep, 783. We're at up 3.38 is the least gain. 330. 330 is the least gain, folks. 3.30 is the least gain. And that's where I just filled last was 3.30. Watching ONDS. 3.30 is the least amount of the gain. 3.30. Short Campbell soup, Joe Dirt says. I hear you. Yep. Got any advice on shorting? Not really. 3.30 is the least gain for ONDS now. 330 is the least gain. Watching it very, very closely, folks. 330 is the least gain. And there she goes. She's rising, folks. She's rising. 369, 367. Where are you going to go from there? 356, I'm in. And I just bought it 785.5. And ladies and gentlemen, that's 3 cents higher than my last buy. That's 3 cents higher than my last buy. Review order. And here we go. Look at the least gain now. 3.0. Oh, ONDS. Nice. All right. Beautiful. Now, after that 782 buy, look at those buys right there, folks. Look at those buys. 782, 784. Yeah, baby. Look at those buys there. 776, 775 buys. And yes, it is at 788 now. Yes, it is. Now I'm going to edit this order and I'm going to turn it into a sell order. How do you like that? 789 limit order, 790 going out, 791, 92. Review order and place it. Going out 792, placing the order now. And I just sold at 792, folks. After just buying those shares at 782 at 10:46 a.m. 3 minutes ago, folks, I bought those shares at 782 a share, and I just sold them at 792 3 minutes later. How do you like that? And I'm going to duplicate this order, and I'm going to sell again 794 right now. Review order and place it. I'm out at 794, and I just sold 794. Nice. And now I want to buy again. So I want to come over here and put buy order in. Duplicate order. And I want to buy a limit order of 788, 789. Review order and place it. And folks, take a look at the price now. It's at 796. Sell it, folks. I've got an order now at 807. Duplicate order. I just sold 794. Going up here in market to 796 if I can. She's at 796 now. Review order and place it 796.5. And look at it, 790, 796.5. Looking for 797, 798. I want out there. 797 or 8. I want out. 796.5 is where we are. 797 now. Come on, baby. 797 again. 798. I'm out right now. And I just sold at 799. And I'm going to duplicate that order. Sell again at market. Review order. Place it. Yes, I want out. I know I want out. Place it at 799, please. And I just sold at 798. And now I want to come back in and buy. Put my buy order in right now. Duplicate order. 788 buy. Limit order. 789. I'm going to go to 790. 791, actually. I'll try 791. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 791. And now I want to sell. I just sold 798, 799. Let's duplicate this order. Come up here and we want to sell $8 right now. $8. Review order. Place it. Get out, folks. And I just sold 801. I've got an order in at 806 and 807, folks. And you should also obviously sell 808. Duplicate order. I'm going to go out 40 shares at 808. Limit 808. Review order and place it. I'm selling right now ONDS. I just got through buying these shares at $7.32 last night in the after hours, 732 and 755 and all bunch of orders there. And now I'm selling 806, 807, 808. I just sold $8. Nice. Just sold $8 and now it's time to start buying back. And I've got a buy order at 789, a buy order at 791. The price is now at 793. I'm looking for 791 to buy now. And I want to come in here again and buy now, duplicate order. And I would love to get a limit order in here. Review order for 10 at 792, 793. I want to buy right here, 792.93. And I just filled at 794.5. After I sold at 801, I bought back 7 cents lower at 794.5. Nice. And now I'm going to buy again, duplicate order. And I want to try to get a limit order in at $7.92. I've got 791 waiting, review order for 792. Ready to get it right now. Let's go for it. Let's go. Place it. And I got 791 and a half. All right. Yes. Oh, this is so fun. Awesome. Awesome. Office. And I got the 791 order to fill. Duplicate. Let's go for 790 now. Why not 789? Review order and place it. Try to buy 789. Why not? Don't put it past them to run it down to 788 from the 802 sell. Don't put it past them. They have all kinds of capability, folks. The market makers can do whatever they want usually. We have no control. We are just bystanders. But now you know why I just sold the 801 and I bought back at 791, 10 cents lower. I just sold 801 and bought back 791 and 791.5, and she's now at 797, going to go back over 8. It's fabulous, folks. Man, this is fun. Timothy Adams, BQ stock. All right, I'll look at it. BQ. Let's go look at it. This is ONDS, by the way, and take a look at that beautiful, beautiful chart. See, folks, they got a buy today. It's buy day today. Today's buy day for them. Today's run it up, buy it up, run it up, buy it up. I was right about it. BQ. Well, I sort of like it, but man, they're coming after this thing. I definitely like this rising 200 day like this and this rising 50 day. But boy, that they just doubled, they're trying to double Tata on it now. I like it. I like it. It's strong. It looks strong. Let's look at the longer term chart. Let's look at a 20 day. Now, that I don't like necessarily, but what a washout. Look at that 200-day falling, and now the response. Man, this could be big, folks. This could be big. That looks extremely good. What was the news? What's the news today? What's the news on this BQ? But that stock looks good. I mean, it's been trounced down and down and down. Let's go look at even a longer day, 180-day chart. Wow, look at that 180-day chart. Down, 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 then a spike, then down, 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 down. But look at the 50-day. It has been rising, that red line. And the wow, it's really consolidated right there. It's completely consolidated. Be careful with it though. Be careful with this. It could be just a one day in and out. It could be a pump and dump. People, be very careful on this stock. And honestly, I would sell it if I owned it at 255. I'd sell it right now at 255 a share. That's where I'd get out, 255. Look at the high on that thing, $72, folks, back here. 72.74. But I'd get out at 255 if I were you. And on the one day, I mean, man, one day, 1 minute. Well, no, I wouldn't do that. I would have already sold right there at the top. 347, I would have got out. I would have got out there. The reason being that I have a buy sell sheet, and on this buy sell sheet, look at the numbers right there in the middle in the green. See this? Right here, man. 47's a sell. 46 and 47 is a sell, folks. 346, 347 should have been you getting out. You should have got out there at that number. These are sell numbers. So that's where I would have sold already. And then this is a pretty good buyback number here. Look for a 755 buyback, wouldn't be bad, or 255 wouldn't be bad for a few shares, just nibbling at it. But be careful, folks, on this. Be careful if you decide to get any on this little dip right here. It could bounce just off the 200 very nicely. Let me know if this thing gets down to right here, okay? If this price gets all the way down to right there, which would be 250 a share, that's where I'm coming in. 249, 250. All right, BQ. And so my last buy on ONDS was at $7.91.5 and 791, and I see it now 794 and 95. So that's good. Now, what software is that? Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. This is Charles Schwab account, but this is the Thinkorswim software right here. And I happen to have my own candlesticks for this software. They're different from the natural candlesticks. If you highlight this area, you can see right now on all these candlesticks that I have right here, you can see there's a lot more buying, there's a lot more selling, 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 selling. There's not much buying. Over here, there was some more buyers than sellers. But lately, man, this has just been a steady stream of more sellers, more sellers, more sellers, more selling. And if you want these candlesticks, you can get them from me, but you have to become a Goliath level member. That's $24.99 per month. But I do like this BQ right here, right now. I do like it that they've sold it all the way down to the 200 day right now. They're on it now. They're on it now. So they've sold this thing down, 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 right to the 200. And now they flatten it out. And I like it here. I do like it, but I think they're going to take it down to 250, 249, 247, 248. I could be wrong, but I think they're going to take it on down to the 200 day. BQ, but a good place to buy would be on that 200 day. Now let's look at FTEL. And goodness gracious, what in the world are they doing to this, Piyush? FTEL has bottomed out, folks. 144 a share. Golly, Piyush, what happened to this thing? And then Bycat's advanced personal candle add-on. Yeah. FTEL. Well, that could be the bottom, folks. 43 and 44 is a good number that they like to accumulate. FTEL. So account positions. Let me look at this. And today, right now, I'm up $160 today. Today's change up 160. But this FTEL has me down $59, so I'm going to buy some more. I've only got 160 shares of this. So I've only got about $200 worth of it, but I'm going to buy it on the 43.44. That's one of my favorite numbers to buy, so I'm going to come in here and buy 20 on this number. Market up 19.99% now. Up 19.99, and I'm placing it right now. I'm going to buy it, folks, right now, 143, 144, because that is a manipulator's number, and you'll see this on my buyback sheet right here. Buy sell numbers, and look at the middle here. Says buyback right here. 144 is a buyback number. And also it's here, right here too. 143, 144 is a buyback number. And that's why I'm buying this now, because it's on my buy sell sheet. And I'm a regular. I'm a person who goes by my numbers. And I'm going to buy more now here. 20 shares at market. Market. And the last time I filled, the percentage gain was only 19%, and now it's at 20% up. 20% up. Review order. And the last one I filled was 19% up, and now it's up 20.88. 21.25, folks. This thing's out of here. FTEL, folks. I'm telling you, this thing's on fire. FTEL. Buy it, folks. Buy it. 20 shares at market. It's up 26% now. 21.6, I mean. Review order. And now 21.68. 22 now. 22% up. FTEL. Buy it, people. Come on. I just bought it at 144 and it's at 146, 147 now. All right. 20 shares at market. Review order. Look at the percentage gain. 22.5 now. 20. I'm ready to place this order. Anything right at the 20. 21.25. 2083 I just bought. And let's go to order status. FTEL, folks. And I just filled it 144.99, 146, 145.99. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, indeed. FTEL 144.99, and now it's at 146. Duplicate order. Limit order 145. I'm trying to buy 20 at 145. Place order. And I got 145.99 was the last order I had filled. Duplicate. Now we're going to go in at 20 at 146. And let's just go in for 50 at 146. Limit 146. Review order and place it. And let's try and go in. And I just got 146.99. And it's at 149 now, folks. Duplicate order. This is FTEL. Market. And she's up 24% now. Holy crap. She's up 3% from my last buy. Review order. FTEL, people. Currently up now 23.33, 22.5. 22.5 is the least amount up. FTEL is 23.32 now. Let's look for that 22.5, 23.31 and 23.33, 23.32, 22.5. I'm in. I just got 147.99. 147.99. And look at these last buys I just got. 144, 146, 146, 145. Nice. And now I got a 147.99. The stock is FTEL. Take a look at it right here. FTEL. This is it. They just beat the shit out of it, and they got a nice hairy nutsack where I just bought, and now she's rising. Look at the 5-day coming up over the 10-day now. Watch this turquoise line come right up over the 10-day. FTEL, ladies and gentlemen. Now let's go look at ONDS. ONDS. And ONDS is out of here, folks. Look at that thing rising. The 5-day off the 10. Look at the 45 off the red belly. Look at the red belly blue back, folks. Look at the candlesticks buying right here. Whoa. Holy smokes. BQ is at 250. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thank you for letting me know that. And folks, she's back over $8 now. This thing is at 803. And I got my sell orders at 806, 807, and 808. ONDS, folks. And I just sold, just sold 807. Sold 808, 40 shares at 808. Yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is so fun. Holy crap, I'm having a blast. I hope you are, folks. I hope you are. I hope you're having fun. Goodness gracious, man, I'm going to sell some more here at 811, 810, going out. Frickin' 30 shares. Market price 810 if I can get out there. Let's just go out up here and limit 810. Oh my gosh, 807, 808, 810. I'm trying to sell. Review order and place it. Absolutely gorgeous. Nice, everyone. Nice. And my goodness gracious, how nice is this, everyone? Nice, nice, nice. And I got a sell order for 30 right now. I'm going to try to sell at 810. I'm also going to put in another order here that I sold at 808. Duplicate that order. Going to 811, going to sell 811 shares, 20 there at 811. Review order and place it. And also 812. We want to get all out here, folks. And I just sold 810. Just sold 810, 30 shares at 810. And now it's time to buy ONDS, folks. Come on. Let's get in here and buy some more. Buy. Duplicate order. Let's put in an order here at 804. 8.04. Yep, 20 shares. And I'll just do 10. 804. Review order and place it. 804. And I see it's at 806 right now, so I just sold 810. Looking for a 6-cent pullback. Looking for a 6-cent pullback now from 810. And let's go ahead and put in another sell order that we sold at 810. And let's put one in duplicate. And let's go to 813 right now. 813. Sell 30 shares at 813. Review order and place it, folks. Place it. Place it now. 813. Please, please, please. And I just sold 811. 20 shares at 811. Looking for 813 now. And this looks good, folks. All right. Sell, duplicate order. Come on up to 814 and sell at that. 30 shares there. Review order and place it. 814. Because the momentum might send it up over that. Just the momentum might take it over 813 to 814. All right. And now it's time to buy. ONDS. Come on down here and let's buy in a buy order. We're going to duplicate this buy order here. Duplicate the order. And we're going to try to buy right now at 8.04. 8.0. I'll try 802. 802. Try that day. Good. Review order. And we're not going to do 20. We'll do 10 shares. Review order at 802. Going to try and buy it right now. Let's get that order in right now because it's right there. It's at 803 right now. It's at 803, and I just picked up an 804. Looking for 802 now. I just bought 10 at 804. Nice. I got the 804. Let's duplicate now. I'm trying 802, and I'll even try 803. Review order and place it at 803. That's right. I'm ready. 803. And the least I've been able to pick up just then was 804 after I just sold 811 and 810. And I got to buy back 6 cents less. BQ at 272 now. Oh, yeah. I knew it would bounce off the 250. I knew it would bounce off the 250. And so good job if any of you bought that at 250. Nice. Well, right now I'm riding a different horse. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm on this horse right now, and I really appreciate you calling that stock out. And I alerted people about it. I told them where to put their orders in. Hopefully, some of you did buy some BQ there at 250, which I thought it would get to. Yep, I thought it would. BQ enter. See how it bounced right off that? Right off that 200. Boing. Very nice. Now it needs to get over this 50. I'd sell it right here. I'd be selling it right here. I'd sell it at 870. I'd sell it at 872, 873. Listen, my friend, I'm telling you, sell this stock at 872 and 873. Or I mean 272 and 273. Please sell it there. 272, 273. And after that, you'll buy it back at 266. But you need to sell it at 272 and 273 and buy back at 266. I would suggest you do that because 272 and 273 is on my sell sheet. You can see the numbers right here. Look at those numbers right there in the middle in the blue. Look at that right there. 72, 73, 76, 77, 78. All sell numbers right through there. All sell numbers through there. And you should sell now. That's what my suggestion is. When it gets to 272, 273, you should sell some. All right, we're going to go back over here now and take a look at FTEL. This stock was called out by Piyush Bhatta. Piyush Bhatta. And there's the bottom, and it is slowly rising right off of that deep drop that they took it down this morning. And it's rising nicely now at 147.48, and I just bought it at 142, 143, 144. Some of my favorite numbers to buy. And now she's at 148. And listen, I'm going to be selling these shares when they get to 154 and 155 FTEL. All right, I will be selling them there. And so now I'm going to get back over to my ONDS. ONDS, enter. And there she blows, folks. And I believe I just sold 811. I'm pretty sure I just sold 811. I sure did. I bet I did. ONDS, folks. It looks fabulous. Take a look at it here. Look at this thing. See, they got to buy it now. They got to buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. They got to buy it. I told you that this morning. Listen, folks, for those of you that aren't aware of this channel and what I've been doing with this stock, look at what they're doing with it. They've been accumulating the crap out of it so they can sell it for 2 days. Then they buy it, buy it, buy it, and they sell it for 4 days. Then they buy it, buy it, buy it, and then they sell it for 2 days. Then they buy it, buy it, buy it, and accumulate, and then they sell it for another 2 days. Then they buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, and then they sell it for 4 days. And then they have to buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. And from right now, this price, I've already done the tracking of it. This rise right here, from this price to there, ladies and gentlemen, I've already tracked it all. The first rise, this rise from there to there was a $2 rise from 488 to 688. This rise from there to there was a $1.58 rise. This rise from right there to there was a $1.45 rise. This rise from here to here was a $2.19 rise. 219 from here to here. This rise from right here to there was just $1.14. But this rise right here to here was $2. And so from here now, this rise is probably going to be a rise of somewhere around 158 or 145 or 145. All right. That's what the rise is going to be. I could be wrong, but this is the way they've been doing it. Buy up a shitload of shares and make it rise $1.45 and then sell it down for 5 days. Then buy up a ton of shares, make it go up, and then sell it down for 3 or 4 days. Then buy up a bunch of shares to make it rise. Then sell it down for 2 or 3 days. Then buy up a bunch of shares to make it rise. Then sell it down for 4 days. And then buy up a bunch of shares to make it rise. ONDS. They've been doing this over and over, and I've been making a lot of money off of it, folks, and you should too. All right. Look at it right there. Just look at it. Look at ONDS on the 5-day, on the 180-day chart. And then look at it on the 1 day right now. Look at that chart. There it is on the 1 day. just achieved the all-time 820, and I just sold there. Yeah, baby. Sell, duplicate order. And just like that other stock I told you to sell at the 20, I'm telling you to sell this at the 22 right now. I'm telling you to sell it right now. 819, review order and place it and sell the 20. The 20's a sell, folks. The 20's a sell. Absolutely, the 20's a sell. Duplicate. Sell 820 now. I just sold 819. Now I'm going to go up and sell 820. Review order and place it. I've only got 170 shares left of this stock. But I'm going to sell 820 because it's on my sell sheet. It's the number one number to sell on mine, and buy back at 788 afterwards. Sell the 820, folks. Sell the 820 and then put your buy orders in lower. ONDS. I'm going to try and buy right now. Duplicate order. And after I sell that 820, I'm going to try to buy back at 811, 8.11. Buy 10 shares, 811. Review order and place it. Down, it'll be down 9 cents. And I'm going to be trying now, after I just sold 20 shares at 819, I'm going to be trying to buy back 812 and 813. So I've got a buy order in now at 811. I'm waiting on 811. And I'm also going to try to buy now ONDS duplicate order at 812. Limit 812. I'll do 813. Screw it. Review order and place it. They should definitely get to 813 at least. And I just sold at 819 a share, folks. And I've got a sell order in at 820. And I'm also going to go out also, sell at 823, 822. Duplicate order. Sell 822. 822. Just sell 20 shares there. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to get out right now there, 822, folks. There it is, the bid and ask. And I just sold 822.18. All right, ONDS. My account positions. And I'm up $253 today, right now. $253 is how much I'm up currently. And I've got only 120 shares of ONDS right now. So hold on just a second. And I've got 120 and FTEL. I now have 330. Okay. All right. Let me log out of this account right now. And give me a second to get logged in here on another one that I bought 500 shares of yesterday of this stock. So just give me a second. And let me get into another account. Okay. And you'll have to just give me a minute here now. I'm going to step away. I'm going to step away for just a few seconds here. Hopefully, YouTube will not try to update my software while I put you on a brief hold. If they do that to me again and they cancel this stream and update my software, I'll start another stream in about 5 minutes and I'll put a link to the new stream here in the chat. Let's see if they cut me off or not. Please hold for just a minute. And I'm going to put on here to text me this code to get in here, and then we'll get in here. Send code. So, guys, just give me about hopefully 10 seconds and I'll return unless YouTube tries to do an hello there, happy riverboat. Hold on a minute, I'll be right back. Hopefully, I'll be right back unless YouTube tries their little tricks. Here we go. And of course, they don't do it because they're listening and they know. So we're logging in here now, and I should be up very handsomely on this account today. All right, hold on a second, guys. I got to do it again. I did the number wrong, and hopefully they don't do an update on my stream now. Let's see. All right, there we go. All right, let's see how much we're up on this account. We should be up very nicely on this account today. Yes, we're up $360 today on this account. And we're going to start selling ONDS. We've got 555 shares of it. And we're going to start selling it now. 804 for sure. I'm going to go out 40 shares. Limit. 804. Review order. Place it. It's at 808. Sell order status. And we're doing really good here, folks. And I just sold 80715. Duplicate order. 808. Review order and place it. It's buy time for them, folks. It's buy time for them. And look at those buys I just had yesterday on this in the 780s. Oh, beautiful. 780, 780, 776. Nice. 80718 I just sold. And now we're going to buy. Actually, we're going to sell some more. Sell. And we're going to duplicate this order. And now we're going to change this to a buy order. And we're going to try to buy at 797. And we're going to try to buy just 5 shares at 797. Review order and place it. Because they're not going to want to let it go too easy away from 8. Bom dia. Oh, yeah. I might get in on the lows. Carrie, you in it? All out of ONDS at 820. Yeah. That was a good number to sell, folks. That's a good number to sell. That's a good number to sell. And look, you can buy back here now. Right. Okay, I've got an order to sell at 808. Let's duplicate this order that we sold at 807. Duplicate. Go back up here now and sell 8. And I should have already had sell orders in here in these numbers. Let's go to 816. We'll do 40 shares at 816. Review order and place it. And we're going to come up here to buy. And now sell. There we go. Sell. Duplicate order. And we're going to get out 40 shares at 818. Review order and place it. And we're going to sell. We just sold 804. Duplicate order. Looking now to sell 808. Going to go out also at 820. 820. Review order and place it. 40 shares. And We're also going to sell here. Duplicate order. 822. 40 shares. Review order and place it. And now we're going to buy. Duplicate order. Market right now. Review order and place it. Waiting for $8 again. If we can see it, 801 is the least I'm seeing now. 802, 803. And we're looking for just $8, 801. Let's see if they can do it. His price is up 5.81, the least now. 5.87, 586, 574, 581, 594. Jeez. This thing's out of here, folks. Buy it. Buy it. She's out of here, folks. And I just bought it 8045. And I'm actually going to remove this sell order I've got at 808. I'm taking that out right now. Change. And I'm going to go up to 811 to it. Review order and place it. And hopefully, oh, they already got it. They already took it from me at 808. They already took it, man. They won't let me change it. See that? All right. Well, I sold the 808. All right. Let's go up here. There we go. There we go. Look at those buys there. 782, 777, 778, 770. Oh, all that ONDS. And look at her now at 813. And I got an order at 814, and she just hit 814. Yeah, baby. And I got an order at 816. Come on, let's get out at 816. 816, baby. Sell 816. And I got 818, 820, 822. Yeah. Sell. Duplicate order. Come on up here to 826. Sell at 826. 40 shares. Review order and place it. To the bang. Yeah, a drop from 190. Wow, money gods be blessing you. Yes. Damn straight. Yeah. Yeah, violinist Charlotte, congratulations getting out at 820. And now you should buy back with me where I just bought back at 804 and 803. And now she's back up to 810. Nice. 811 now. And my next order that I have ready to sell is going to be at 816. So I'm going to try to come in with another buy order in here, down here low. Buy, duplicate order, market, review order, and place it. Right now, I just don't care. I'll get 806, 807. And I just filled it. 80655 I just bought. And my next sell order is at 818, folks. So I just bought 80655. And I'm going to duplicate that order and come in limit now. 806, 807, 807. Review order and place it. 807. And I just filled at 807. Nice. So I picked up an 804 and a half. I got an 806. And then I just bought 807. Duplicate order. Review order right now. 804. I'm in. And I just filled at 8055. This is the stock I'm buying, which is ONDS. Here it is right here. ONDS. And I also bought FTEL. FTEL, enter. And I just got through buying this one at its low. 134, 133, FTEL. Trade. FTEL. Let's go. FTEL. There it is. Trade. Buy. 20 shares. Market. 133. Review order and place it. Order status. FTEL is what I'm buying now, folks. And I just filled at 133.99. FTEL. And this is it on the chart. FTEL. This is it right now. It's at the bottom right here. That's where I'm buying it. FTEL at 133. I love buying at that number, especially when they work something down from a price of 204 to 133, people. 204 to 133. It's been manipulated down from 204 to 133. And that's where I'm buying now, right now, on that low. And I just filled 133.99, and I'm going to come in here and duplicate that order. And I want to try it. Market, review order, and place it. It's up 10.8%, folks. This stock is up 10% now. And I just got another buy order at 133.99. And I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to try and buy a limit order now. 132, review order, and place it. And I just picked up a 132, so I'm going to duplicate that order. Go in now at 131, review order, and place it. This stock was at 204 a share this morning, and I just bought it at 131. Duplicate order, and now I want to buy more than 20. I want to come in for 50 shares here at 131 again. Review order and place it. Hello there, Thabani Lee. Welcome to the tank. And I just got 130.99 duplicate order. 50 shares, limit 130, review order and place it. This stock was at 204 a share this morning, and I just got a 129.56. Yes, 129.56, folks, and a 130. And now she's at 131, 132. All right, 129.56. That's got to be the low. Let's duplicate that order. And let's get 131 here if we can. Review order and place it. Trying to buy FTEL. And my last order was 129.56. I've got a 50 share order at 131 that won't fill. Account positions. And let's go see where we are now on the day's trading. We're up 426 bucks. Yes, up $426 today, ladies and gentlemen. Looking very good here. FTEL, I just went green on. And ONDS, I'm going green right now. ONDS. 817, 818. Oh my gosh, look at that. There's my sells at 822 and 824. Oh my gosh, sell, folks. 30 shares. Limit. Come on up here with me. 826 now. 826, 827, 828. Sell, review order, and place it. Order status. ONDS. And check it out, folks. ONDS, I just sold 820 a share. 40 shares sold at 820. Nice. Very nice. And the FTEL that I just bought at $1.29 and $1.30 and $1.30 and $1.30 is now at 135. Look at that, folks. It's already jumped back up to 135, 136. All those shares that I just bought right there, buying those shares. Look at those shares that I just bought on this at 133, 133, 132, 130, 131, 131, and now she's sitting at 137. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, baby. ONDS, there's the chart. There's the turnaround on FTEL. I bought the bottom, folks. I bought the bottom on FTEL. I bought the bottom on FTEL. And look at it now, rising back up to maybe even $2.08 where it was this morning, or 204 it was this morning. Man, that's buying the bottom right there, people. And that's what we do. We buy on the nut sack, people. After this, no sugar tonight in my coffee. Haha. No sugar tonight in my tea. No sugar to stand beside me. No sugar to walk with me. Da 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 da. Mama told me don't you go out the and it's a new race looking over. It's the new Mother Nature. It's the new Mother taking over. She coming on, coming on. That's right, Three Dog Night. Well, here's the chart on this stock, FTEL now. And watch this 5-day turquoise line jump up here right now. Watch, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Happy Riverboat. What are we next? 2025 edition, Red Letter Media, 1.59 million subscribers. No sugar tonight in my tea. No sugar to stand beside me. No sugar to walk with me. There goes the 5-day, folks. Look at it. Look at the 5-day turquoise line rising over the 10, just like I called on FTEL. Look at it. Man, we bought the bottom on that sucker. We got the bottom. Guess who did that, huh? I thought that was Three Dog Night. Oh, I know it's what I'm thinking of. Mama told me not to go. That ain't the way to have fun, son. That ain't the way to have fun. Mama told me, yes, she told me. Oh, yeah. Alexa, what group did the song No Sugar Tonight?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Ah, that must not be the title of it. What song is this, Alexa? Alexa, what song is this?
That was Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstern.
No. Alexa, what song is this? No sugar tonight in my coffee. No sugar tonight in my tea.
Okay, which genre are you in the mood for?
No,
Maybe some Latin
no,
dance or
no,
a different genre?
no, Alexa, stop. Stop, Alexa. No, it's not The Who. It's definitely not The Who. It's not The Who. I'm pretty sure it's Three Dog Night, folks. Cat's battles with Alexa. Hold on a second. The new Mother Nature. Alexa, who does the song A New Mother Nature?
New Mother Nature is by the Guess Who.
By the Guess Who. So it is the Guess Who. All right. Well, I didn't guess who it was, but someone told me. All right, hey folks, it's time to start selling. We're selling here. I sold the last order I sold was 820, and now I'm going to be trying to sell again at 822. Duplicate order 822. Selling 822. Review order 40 shares. Review order and place it. Yep, it's the guess who. Yep. And now let's get some buy orders in here, folks. And look at this one I just bought at $1.31 and $1.32. FTEL, folks. I just bought 20, 40, 60, then 50, so that's 70, then 130, 150. All these I just bought at 130, 131, 131, 133, 133, and the price now 137, 138. Yes. FTEL. FTEL is the stock. FTEL is the stock. FTEL, my account positions. And ladies and gentlemen, today on this account, I am currently up $449 profit today. Yes. $449 profit today. Nice. And we're going to go back over here to ONDS, which we own. And we're up now $20 as well on FTEL. So we're making good money on FTEL. And we're making good money on ONDS. And we're up very nicely today right now. So very good, very good, very good, very good. And we're looking at account positions, trade, order status. FTEL is running. Yes, it is. Yep. Yes, it is. And I just sold ONDS 30 shares at 828. And look at the price now. It's at 811, folks, after selling 828. Nice. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous. Let's buy ONDS. Come on, buy it with me. Duplicate order. Oh my gosh. Wow. 811 after just selling 828. Oh my gosh. Let's come on in here and try to buy freaking 10 shares. 811. Oh my gosh. Let's go 808. Let's go 809. Review order and place it. And then let's put in another order in to buy ONDS now at 810. Duplicate order. Come in for 10 shares at 810 if we can get it. 8.10. Review order and place it. And I just sold it at 828 a share, and now it's at 817. I'm trying to buy 809, 810. And that's too low. We're not going to get that. Let's change that 809 and 810. Let's come up to 811. Let's just do 813. 813. Review order and place it, because we're not going to get it that low. It's not going to go that low. So we're going to try for 813 now. And ONDS, we're going to come in another buy here. Duplicate order. And we're going to try 10 shares at limit 814. Review order 10 shares and place it. We should see that at least at the lunchtime low, folks, 813. We should see 813. And I'm trying to buy 814, 813, 810. And I'm also going to try to put in a buy order at 808. ONDS. Buy. Duplicate. I've got an order at 810. Let's go down here to 808. And we'll buy 10 shares there at 808. review order, and place it. And I believe I just picked up 811 buy. I did get 813. I'm still waiting on 810 now. Trying to pick up an 810 buy now. I did get the 813. And let's duplicate this. And I don't have to get the 810. I'll go 811, review order, and place it. I don't have to get the 810. I'll go 811. And here we go. Duplicate order. 809. Review order. And place it. And I did get the 811. And I should have just got 808. Nice. Sell 828 and buy for 808 5 minutes later. I got an 809 to fill, and I did get 808. Yes. All right. 808, 89, 810. I got 811. Beautiful. After just selling 40 shares at 826 and 828, I sold 30 shares at 828. And then I get to buy back 10 shares at 808, 808, 809, 810, and 811. It's lovely, folks. And now, how high will it go? Look at this, man. Hold on, let me pull this back. ONDS, FTEL. By the way, FTEL is taking off. FTEL is taking off and about to break over the 50-day. 141 now. And I'm going to come over here to sell FTEL 30. I'm selling now. Duplicate order. And I'm going to sell right now. Got 230 shares. I'm going to sell 30 shares right now. And I'm going to go out at market. And I want to get out 143. Actually, I want to get out limit 143. 30 shares, review order, and place it. And I want to sell. And my last buy was 131 and 131 and 131 and 133. And now I want to try to sell at 143. And okay, I'm going to try to sell FTEL. Here it is. Duplicate order. And I want to sell now. I've got 260 shares. I want to sell 30 shares at 142, 143. 143, review order. And I should have already had these orders in at 143 and 144. And now let's see, FTEL. Sell. 30 shares or 40 shares at 144. There we go. Review order and place it. 143, 144. Order status now. What stock is this? Well, one of them is ONDS that I'm trading. The other one is FTEL. FTEL that I just bought at $1.30. Now it's at 138. And I just am selling, and I just sold ONDS at 822, folks. I just sold another 40 shares at 822, folks. Nice. I just bought them at 808, folks, and I just sold them at 822. How do you like that? ONDS. I just got through buying them at 808 and I just sold them at 822. And this is the FTEL chart, folks. FTEL. It just hit 143, folks, and then they pulled it down to 138. Now let's look at ONDS. And there she goes, folks. ONDS. Look at it rise. Look at the 45 and 50. Look at the 200. Just look at this beautiful chart, folks. Look at the beautiful chart, ONDS. I told you they had to buy today. They had to buy it. I told you it was going to be buy, and run it up, 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 up. So we'll have a bunch of shares to sell for the next 2 days. That's what they always do, folks. That's what they always do. Listen, folks, take a look at the long-term chart on this stock. What they've been doing is, this is what they've been doing, folks. They've been buying and hoarding and buying shares, and then they sell them from a shorted position all the way down to here. Then they take a long position and they buy and buy all the shares available. And then they take up a short position and sell it down for 4 days. Then they buy and buy all the shares. They've got all the shares. Then they take a short position and sell. Then they take a long position and buy. And then they take a short position, sell. They take a long position, buy. Accumulate more, and then sell, and nut sack it. Then it's buy time, and they buy all the shares from here to there. They bought all the shares. Then it's sell. They get it to the 200-day, and then it is buy. Folks, that's what's going on with this stock. Understand? They buy all these shares and they sell them all for 4 days. Buy all these shares, sell them for a couple days. Buy all these shares, sell them a couple days. Buy all these shares, sell them for 4 days. Right to the 200 and then buy. Oh my gosh, folks, it's so common. It's so easy to see it. It's so easy to see it and so easy for you to take advantage of it. Just look at them buying here again. They're in the buy phase, folks. They're going to buy this thing up from right here, and it could go up $1.80 from this price. It could, because it has before. Look at all these changes in the price historically. Look at it. Folks, after they ran this thing down from 688 to 532, down $1.56, they ran it up $1.58. Then they drove it down 60. Then they ran it up $1.45. Then they ran it down to $5.90. Then they ran it up $1.45. Then they ran it down to $6.13. Then they ran it up 95 cents. Then they ran it down to $6.30, 45 cents. Then they ran it up from $6.33 to $2.19. $2.19 up. Folks, this stock is now either going to go up $1.56, $1.45, $1.84, maybe $2.19. That's how high it could go up right now. Okay? Just so you're aware of it, because they've been doing it over and over and over. They've got a buy time now. It's buy time. Buy. Because they got to get enough shares accumulated. And then they're going to sell them. All right, folks, that's what they're going to do. And now they can buy the shares from me, which they just did. At 822, they just did. Now I'm going to sell to them. Duplicate this order. I'm coming out at 826. I want to sell 30 shares at 826, review order and place it. This is ONDS. I want to sell here. I want to sell 20 shares at 824. Yeah, it does this every day. That's right. Interested to see the bottom line on this ONDS over the past 2 weeks. And by the way, that other stock, FTEL, just broke over $1.40. The stock that we just bought, FTEL, that we just bought at $1.31, $1.31, $1.30, $1.30, $1.32, $1.33. That stock, FTEL, has just crossed over 140. And I've got sell orders on it at 143 and 144. I'm trying to sell 143, 144, 143. And I didn't even know I had two. And I'm looking to sell right now 824, 20 shares of ONDS. Shares that I just bought at 808 a share. Look at those buys right there on ONDS. Look at those buys. Cha-ching, 809, 811, 813, 808, 809, 810. Look at all those buys. And now I'm going to sell at 824 right now. 824, I'm going to sell. The bid is 823. The ask is 824. And I'm going to sell again here at 826. I've got an order waiting at 826, and I'm going to go out at 828. 828, 40 shares, review order, and place it. And the stock I'm on, ladies and gentlemen, is ONDS, which I just sold 824. I just sold 20 shares at 824. And now I'm going to try to sell 828. And I'm going to duplicate this order at 824. And I want to go up to 830. 830, review order and place it. And I want to sell 831 as well. So I'm going to sell here at 831, duplicate order, 831, 831, 40 shares at 831, review order and place it. FTEL is at 141 now that we just bought at 130. I'm trying to sell it at 144 a share. I've got sell orders at 144 and 143. I'm trying to sell the shares I just bought at $1.30. And oh my gosh, I just sold 828. Nice. ONDS, I just sold 828. Nice. Oh, 828. 40 shares at 828. Cha-ching. Those shares I just bought, folks, at 808 a share. I bought them at 808. Yeah, baby, at 1148. I bought them 808 a share at 1148. I put the order in. And now it is 1202. Nice. And I just sold 828. 40 shares at 828 just sold. Nice. Let's duplicate that and let's give them another bunch of shares at 829. 829. Let's give them another 20 shares at 829. Review order and place it. All right, everyone. Very nice. And I just sold 829, I believe. Says the last order filled was 829, and I got an order there. And I'm trying to sell 830, 831. And this 829 just sold. Duplicate order. And I want to go up to 833. 833. 20 shares. Review order and place it. 833. And I just sold 833. Oh, ONDS. FTEL is gone. 143. I just sold it 143. I just sold it 144. Oh, yes, Cat. Some people couldn't understand the method a couple of weeks ago, but wow. Yeah, they understand the method now. I just sold 144. Oh, and now my account positions, they don't understand. People can't understand what I do. And right now, $504 gain today. Nice. Mm-mm-mm. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice little gain there, folks. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. All right. I just took a picture of that. And we're still looking good. I've only got 91 shares of this ONDS left. I've really sold almost all. Let me log out of this account and let me get on another one here. Hold on. I think I'm going to be up very nicely on this account as well. Well, I know I am. So just give me a minute here, folks. I got to get a password that's going to be sent to me on my phone here. And as soon as I get this password, I'll be right back. Now, listen, sometimes when I step away to get this password, YouTube likes to do a little update of my stream. If they do that, they'll cut my stream off and I'll have to start another stream. So if they do that while I step away right now for a few seconds, if they do an update to my software, then look for me to start another stream in about 5 minutes, okay? All right, because they often do it when I take a break, but when I mention it to you, they usually don't. So let's see if they try to cut me off now. I'll be right back, hopefully. All right. Yep. All right, let's get back to trading here. And on this account, I'm only up $221 right now today. Now, one thing you have to understand, you see this 2-year change of 7,500 down? That's because I just took out $15,000 out of this account. So I'm actually up about $8,000, but I took 15,000 out of this account because I wanted to pay for a wedding I had to have going on. So that's what happened there. And now, so I've got to start over and get back up to 25,000 in this account again, because I was up to 20,519. I had 20,519, and then I had to sell a bunch of shares to get that wedding paid for. So that's all right. We'll make it all back. We'll make it back. So we're going to go over here to trade order status right now, and we're going to start selling ONDS. Now, I think I already have some sell orders in at higher numbers. So let me see if any of those have already sold this morning. And I did sell 783. Some of them sold earlier at 783. Thank goodness that's as high as I had my orders put up to, was 783, and I only sold 20 there. But we're at 826 now, so let's sell some more. And we're going to go out at 828, 8.28, 20 shares. Let's go out more. We've got 262. Let's do 40 shares here at 828. Review order and place it. And this is the stock that we're on, ONDS, folks. This is what it looks like on the chart. There it is right there. It is exploding to the upside as I expected it to do. This is the 1-day chart on it instead of the 20-day chart. This is the 1-day chart. And you should buy this every time it gets down here to the red 50-day. See that? Down to the red 50, buy it. 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 Down to the red 50. Down to the red 50, folks. What do you think you should do here? Anybody got a guess? I'm trying to sell 828, but I tell you what, I'll come down here now and put a buy order in right now. And let me try and buy some here. I got a lot to buy with. I got 3,800 cash to buy with here now. So I'm going to start buying here 20 shares. Review order. The market says it's up 8.18. Review order. Oh, select type buy market. I see it's up 8.18. I see it now up 8.3, 8.2, 8.25. I'm looking for 8.12. I bought it. And I just bought it right there. Place order. Dadgummit. Order status. And where did I just buy it? And I just filled it at 820 and a half. I'm going to duplicate that order. And we're looking at market gain. It is up 7.78%. 7.84 is the least it's up. 7.87 is the least it up. 7.85 is the least up. 7.85 is the least up percentage. 7.85 is the least up. 7.98, I'll buy that. Place order. And I just filled that. 817.66. Beautiful. Let's duplicate that order. Duplicate order. And now you can see it is up 8.05%. Review order for 20 shares. And it is up 7.98. 7.92 is the least much of the gain. 7.92 is the slowest amount of the gain. 792. 792 is the lowest amount of the gain. Looking for another 792 if I can get it. 792 or lower will work for me. 792 I'm looking for. Oh shit, it's at 831, 825, 826, 836, 838, 840. Look out. Holy smokes, I'm going in. I don't even give a damn. And I just filled that 821 after an 817 buy. Beautiful. Duplicate order. Coming in for 20 shares. Review order. Look at the amount of the gain, now up 8.84. 8.71 is the least gain. 8.71 is the least gain. 8.84. 8.71 is the least gain. 8.38. 831, I just bought it. And I just bought it at 821.56. Duplicate order. Review order. And she's now up 8.44%. 8.58, 8.44 is the lowest gain. 8.44 is the lowest gain. 8.31 is where I just bought. 8.31 is where I just bought. 851, 844, 851, 853. Oh my goodness gracious. 851. I'm looking for 83, 857, 864, 877. Whoa! There she goes, folks. 897. Oh, goodness gracious. 904. Where's the other eights? Give me something in the eight, please. Wow, look at this thing go. Oh, I got it at 9. And I just filled that. 826. Folks, that's 5 cents more than my last orders. I just filled at 817, 821, 826. My gosh, this is a killer stock. ONDS. ONDS. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to start selling. All right, sell. And I've got 362 shares, 20 shares, limit 829. Review order. Place it. Order status. Ugh. All right. 827 now. Nice. Look at those buys I just made at 817. Nice. All right. Let's sell here. Sell, duplicate order. And we're going to go at 830, 8.30. 20 shares. Review order, folks. Get out here. Come on. It's at 832. Review order and place it. You know that's a sell order. That's a sell there. Oh, man. That's an 832 sell all day long. And I just sold 829. Duplicate order. Come on up here to 833 now, please. Sell 833. 20 shares. Review order and place them. Come on up and sell 837 and 838. Get share orders in now for sell 837, 838. I want you to do it now. I just sold 832. I'm going to duplicate this. And I want to come out 20 shares at 837, folks. Go out first at 836. 20 shares at 836. Review order and place it. Then come out 837. 837 and then 838. Okay, we're going to be selling 837 and 88. 836, 837, 838. 836. Review order. 837. Review order and place it. And sell 838, folks. All right, I just sold 833. Now I got an 836, 837, and I want to sell 838 for sure. 838, I want to sell 40 shares there at 838. 40. 838. Review order and place it. $335 worth. Porpoise on FTEL. All right. Zabura Dakura, welcome. Thank you. FTEL is gone. All right. FTEL. Beautiful. My account positions. Hold on a second here, folks. Yep. And where is the FTEL now? FTEL. Nice. A breakover of the 50-day and rising, folks. FTEL looks good. Looks very good, folks. FTEL. Man, that looks good. Look at the 5-day coming off the 10-day right now on FTEL, folks. That looks good, folks. It looks real good. FTEL up 143. I just sold 144. FTEL. ONDS now. Trade order status. All right. And last order sold 833. As I always know to sell there and buy back at probably 824. And my last buy filled at 821.56. So I'll duplicate that order. And we're going to try and come in and buy 20 shares limit 826. No, let's go 824. Review order buy 824 limit. Place order. Maybe we'll see a lunchtime drop to 824. Who knows? And try and buy here. ONDS buy, duplicate order. Look at those orders I got on this ONDS yesterday. Look at them. Buys right there I bought, folks. 832.33 now. Beautiful. Well, I'm going to try and buy 8.29, 20 shares day. Good till canceled. There we go. And I'm trying to buy 829 right now. And hey, I just filled at 829, 20 shares. And I'm trying to buy 824. Duplicate order. 828, 27. Let's go. Review order and place it. 827. Nice. 6 cents back from where I just sold it. And I got an 826.67. Nice. 826.67. Let's try it again. Review order 827. Place it. And the stock I'm buying is ONDS, or trying to buy. And I got an 826.67 and an 827. Nice. I also bought 829, but I just sold 833. I just sold 833. And then I bought it back 6 cents less, 6 cents less at 826.67. Look at that, folks. Just sold right here. Sold 832 and 833. 832, 833. And I bought back 827. All right. And an 82667. Nice. I love that when that happens. I sure do. And now I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to try and buy 828. Review order 20 shares and place it 828. ONDS. Hey, can all of you people that are here with me right now, can you do me a favor? Let's all hit the like button at the same time. We'll do a countdown. And the time now is 12:22. At 12:23, we'll go 12:24 and 8 seconds. And until that time, can you guys do me a favor? And can you all hit the like, the hearts on in the chat? Let's get some chat hearts going here, folks. Come on, let's get it going on. Let's get a little love in the chat, please. Please, let's get some love in here in the chat. All right, I'd love to get some love in here, so let's get it going, folks. Let's get some love going. Let the love flow. And we got it's almost time to hit the like button. We've got 25 seconds to hit the like button. Come on, let's see some hearts out there. I want to see a hard on for you and a hard on for me. Come on, people. And I'm trying to get the screen to update, and it won't do it in time. So here we go, folks. Here's the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button at 12:24 and 8 seconds. And I never could get the screen to pop up where I could get into the chat and put some hearts on for you guys. So sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. They're not showing me the chat. I don't even see the chat box. There it is. Ah, look at all the love of Malone. See, thank you. There we go. Yes. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. A heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, Aloncita. Oh, look at all that chat. I love you all. I love you all. Boom, 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 bam. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It really does help the channel out a lot for to get all these likes and to get all the heart and the feelings, the emotion. Thank you very much. It helps the channel a lot. I appreciate that very much. And hey, holy cow, look, I just filled at 826, 827. Price is back up to 832 now on ONDS. Taking a look at FTEL. Let me go over here and find the darn thing. Uh just give me a second here. I want to check on my computer and see where it is. Track package. And it has been shipped out. It says it's been shipped. Package left the shipper facility. Copy. UPS. Hold on for a second. UPS tracking. There we go. UPS tracking. There it is. Tracking UPS United States. And let's put in our tracking number. Paste. See where our new computer is. Track. All it says is label created. It does not say we have your package. It says item shipped, but it does not say that we have your package. It just says label created. So I'm not sure. That it says it shipped. So, oh, United States service impacted by winter storm. Okay. Folks, ONDS is now at 843 a share. 844 now. Oh my gosh. ONDS, folks. Wow. Look at this, folks. Ho, ho, ho! Yes! All right. Look at this chart, folks. I told you they were going to buy it up today. I told you they were going to buy it up today. I told you they would. They have to. They have to in order to start selling, selling, selling. They've got to buy it up. Trade order status. And I'm looking to sell. I just sold 836. I'm sure that was good till canceled plus extended. I'm pretty sure I just sold that. Let's see where we are now. Yes, I sold 837, 838. Change this order. 860 is not going to sell, folks. That's a little bit too high. Let's come on down here. 843. And by the way, let's just change it right now to a buy. Buy. It won't let me change it to a buy. Huh. Order status. Hold on a second here. Okay, so my last order sold 838, 837, and it's a damn shame I didn't have any orders in at 843.44. I should have. That was stupid of me not to have sell orders in at 843.44, folks. That was dumb. Because I'm sure it just hit that, didn't it? Yep, 844, folks. And I did have those in on my other account, but I didn't have them on this one. And so now it's a buyback, 831, folks. It's a definite buy. And we're going to buy right here. Duplicate order. The 829 order, we're going to duplicate and come in at 832. 20 shares, review order and place it at 832. And now we're going to put in another sell order in, duplicate order, and I should have already done this, limit 843. Dumb of me not to sell there before. Review order and place it. I didn't see it. It jumped up that high. Look at SoFi. Yeah. I'm not surprised by it rising. Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right. And I took a picture of the last two, 29.99 about 2 hours ago. Nice. I called it, folks. I told you it's going to go to $39 a share. It'll be hitting 33 first. It'll hit $33 first. Yep, SoFi, folks. It's going to go to 39, but the first one will be $33. Oh my gosh, just look at this ONDS, folks. Look at ONDS. Folks, you just got to buy this thing every time they drop it to the 50-day, down to the 50, 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 down to the... You just got to buy it every time on the 50, folks. Yes, you do. Oh my gosh, I called this, folks. I told you it was going to happen. And look at those buys I just made. I just made a bunch of buys again at 826, 827, 828. See all those buys? ONDS. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 shares at 829, 826, 827, 828. Then I'm selling. I sell 837, 838. Right. Now I'm looking to sell. I want to sell now 843 and 844. Duplicate order. 843 and 844. Review order and place it. Yeah, nice. It's a good day for everybody. A good day for everyone. Now let's buy some more at 829. Duplicate order. Try and buy 830. 20 shares. Review order and place it right now. This is fantastic. This ONDS has just been a moneymaker all day. And I just filled after selling at 838. I'm buying at 827.56. It's beautiful, folks. And now I'm going to try to buy 829. And I just filled at 828.47. And it's gone back over 830 already, folks. It's at 831 now. Duplicate order. Trying for 829 again. 20 shares. Review order and place it. Yep. You're right, Wendy. Trying to buy a limit now of 828 on this stock ONDS. Review order and place it. Trying to get 827 or 826. And I just bought 827.62. Duplicate order. Try for 826. And I did not get 827 to fill now. And I've got an 824 buy that hasn't filled. Let's move that 824 to 826. Yep. And how's our FTEL looking now? FTEL. Fitel Corporation. Oh, yeah, she's climbing nicely, folks. FTEL. She's come right up over the 50-day now, folks, and she's climbing. FTEL, everyone, after I just bought more shares there. FTEL. Looking good, folks. And I got sell orders in at 143 and 144 on the other account. So they're selling right now, I'm sure. Yep, FTEL looking strong. Looking very strong, folks. That looks extremely strong. FTEL. And look at it on the bigger picture, folks. Look at this. Look at that massive rundown where we bought this today. Look where we bought this on the hairy nutsack. And look at it get herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked. And now it's jerking right off the screen, folks. She's gone, baby. FTEL. FTEL. There she goes. And look at the buyers coming in right here. FTEL, everyone. FTEL. Look at it, folks. She's breaking away, folks. FTEL. Goodness gracious, that looks fabulous. All right, I got to log out of this account. I got to go sell some FTEL. Log out. You guys give me a second here, please. FTEL, give me a second here. Oh my God, come on, you stupid freaking thing. The hell are you doing? All right, guys, give me a second here because I got to get a password sent to me. And I'm going to step away for just a minute. I will be right back, folks. Please don't go away. And hopefully YouTube won't decide to do a little update of my software while I take a minute to get this password. So guys, I'm just warning you, if they do shut off my stream so they can do their little update while I take this password and put it in, then I'll start another stream and I'll put a link to the new stream in the text here. I just have to tell you that because if I forget to tell you that, sure as crap, they will cut my stream off. So I'm telling you now, if they cut off my stream while I take a break here for 10 seconds, then you'll see another stream loaded up and you'll see me put a link to the new stream in the chat here. All right, because that's what they love to do to me. Hold on. All right. But I assure you, if I didn't tell you that I'd be right back and that they might cut my stream, if I didn't remember to tell you that and I said, hang on, folks, I'll be right back, they'd cut my stream just like that. Because they're listening to me, folks, all day. They're listening. And nice, up $434 on this account today. FTEL, I've only got 330 shares left up, so I'm going to start selling it. Sell, look at that, 149. Awesome, awesome. 20 shares at 149. Market, I'm out. Review order anywhere around 48, 49, and 50. I'm out. I already know better. You got to sell 47, 48, 49, and 50. You have to sell them. You have to sell them, folks. You have to. There's no question about it. 30 shares at 49 limit. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 150. Review order and sell it. You have to, folks. You just have to. Sell 40 shares. 151. Limit 151. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 152. Review order and place it. And folks, this FTEL this morning was at 204 a share. 204 a share. That's where it was this morning, 204. And you should also take another look at a stock called BQ, which was called out this morning. BQ. Let's go look at it now. BQ. Enter. Take a look at this chart. BQ, folks. Look at it right there. That looks freaking awesome. BQ. Now, listen, this morning I said to sell it at 347, 348, 349, and 350, just like I'm doing with that other stock now. But you see, it stopped at this 47, man. It stopped there. But look at it now, folks. Look at it. Look at it rising. The stock is BQ and it's at 290 a share, folks. 291 now. But I'm telling you, I've been telling you about this stock since this morning, right here on the 200. I thought it was a good place to buy it right there. BQ, called out by Timothy Adams today. Timothy Adams called this out. Nice call out, BQ. Sell 30 shares. Limit 154. Review order and place it. Sell 155. 30 shares, 155. Limit 155. You got to sell there, folks. Place it. Now, this stock, folks, 3 months ago was priced at $15. This stock, FTEL, it was $15 a share 3 months ago. All right. And now you can look at it on the chart. This is BQ right here. I really like it. FTEL. FTEL. And here's FTEL right now, folks. And you bet they're trying to stop it from breaking over that 200-day chart. They want it to not go over that 200-day. They are trying to stop it from going over that 200. But look at the rising 50-day average. Look at the rising 50-day. Man, you can't keep this thing down. Man, I tell you what, in the pre-market, this stock hit 204 a share in the pre-market. 204. And then I told you to buy it with me this morning right here when it was at 130 a share. 130 a shares when I said, let's get this. 130, 131, 132, 133. Those are all on my buy sheet. I showed it to you. I told you that we should buy there. And now we should pick up some more right on this if this touches the 50-day. If we can get it to touch the 50-day. Look at the 5-day chart. Look at the 5-day chart, folks. It's about to break back up over the 200-day moving average, and the 45 and 50 just met the 200. This thing is completely consolidated right on the 200-day average. And there it is on the 200. Look at the 5-day coming off the 10-day now. Holy crap. Look at the 5-day get run up and over the 10-day and bouncing above it and just running, folks. The 5-day and 10-day are up. Man, they're up, folks. They're rising, folks. They're rising. The stock is up 21.67% now. 21.66. 21.66% up. Now 20.88. What a coincidence. 21.66. 20.88. 21.66. 20.88. 20.84 now. The stock is up 20.84%, 21.25, 21.67. Here comes 21.88, folks. 21.88 right now. Here it comes again. 21.88. Watch it. Up 21.67. What a joke. 145 bid, 146 ask, up 21.23% now. Where's that 21.88? 21.25%. So it goes from 21.23 to 21.25. Oh my gosh, and now 21.6. Oh my gosh, she's out of here, folks. This thing is gone. FTEL, I'm telling you, buy it. Buy it right here. Buy 20 shares. Buy it at market. Stock is 21.67, review order. And I'm going to tell you how to tell whether to buy it or not. You can see the percentage is 21.66. I love it. 21.66, order status. And where did I buy it? 145.5 is where I just bought it. 145.5. Nice. Let's duplicate that. Duplicate it. And we're coming in 20 shares. Market, review order, and look at the amount of the percentage of the gain, folks. Look at the amount of the percentage of the gain. It is up 20.83. 20.83 is the lowest amount of the profit. 20.83 is now the lowest amount of the profit. There it is. I bought it there. And I just bought it at 145.58. Duplicate order. Review order. And the percentage gain now is 21.25% up. 21.25 up is the percent gain on FTEL. 21.67. 21.35. 28.3. I bought it again there. I bought it again. 145.99. Oh, they've run out of the 145.5s now. Review order. And watch that percentage gain. Now up 20.83. The least up, 20.83. That's the least amount of the gain, 20.83. 21.25 now. 20.83 again now. We need to see that. 28.5. Oh, they're losing it. They don't have the 8.3 anymore. They got the 8.5, and I just filled a 145.99. Duplicate order. All right, review order. And look at the amount of the gain. Up 21.25 now. Oh, yeah, where's that 20.8? 20.8, huh? Where is it? 21.25 is the least amount of the gain now. 21.25 on FTEL is the least amount. 21.67. But 21.25 is the least amount of the gain now. 21.25, 21.67, folks. It's jumping. 21.66. There's nowhere for it to go from 6.7 to 6.6. And I just bought 145.84. There's nowhere else for it to go from those two numbers, folks. It's impossible. Review order. And folks, this thing is getting tight now. 21.65 and 6.6. And right now she's up 20.83. I just saw a 21.65 and a 6.6. And now 21.67. 21.67. Where's that 6.5? There it is. 21.67 and 21.65, folks. There's no room. There's no more room to manipulate it. 21.67 and 21.65. There's no more room to manipulate it. Holy cap, she's at 22.49 and rising, 22.50. Oh, 23. Oh my gosh, just buy the dang thing. Got it at 147, 2 cents higher than my last three buys. 147.99. Look at all these buys. 145, 145, 145, 145, 145, 147.99. And now it's at 149, folks. FTEL. Look at the thing rise. Oh, ho, ho, ho. There she blows. FTEL. This is the stock we're on, FTEL. Look at that gorgeous chart. Look at that thing blowing up now. Look at it going up. Holy cow, watch it all capitulate together right there and blast off over this. 151 now. Ho, ho, ho! And I've got sell orders there. I've got sell orders 152, 153, 154, 155. My sell orders are there. That's right. They're waiting right now. Oh, my goodness gracious. Right on, everybody. Right on. Just sold 151. Just sold 151. Yeah, baby. Just sold 151 and 150. 152 sold 154. Yes. Oh, just sold freaking 30 shares, 154, 40 at 152, 151. Yes, 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 Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh, my goodness, Lord. Thank you so much. Thank you for blessing us, Lord, on this channel. FTEL. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Man, did everybody disappear on me? I don't see anything in the comments of it anymore. I think everybody disappeared. I think everyone's gone. I think they stopped my stream. I think they stopped me. I don't know what's going on now. Let's see. Oh my goodness. My account, view channel. Uh, let's see what's going on. There's somebody's putting some hearts up. Let me get over here on this thing. Well, I hope some people caught the wave of SoFi this morning. Is this stream still broadcasting? Yes, it is. I see it. I see it is now. Yes. All right. So we're still up and running. That's good. And so my only sell order that hasn't filled yet is 155, where I've got 30 shares at 155 for sale. Folks, I just got through selling 152 and 154. Nice. And then bought back at 147.99. Look at that. I got a buyback afterwards at 147.99. And the price is now 149.5 after I just bought 147.99. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try and buy 20 at market. Look at the gain now. 24.22. 24.22 is the deepest is the game. 25 now. 24.17 is the lowest of the game. 24.17 is the lowest of the game. 24.17. 24.17. Show it to me again. Come on. 24s. Let me get some 24 here. Let me get anything in the 24s. Oh my gosh, this thing's taken off. Can you give me anything in the 24s? Or are you done? 25's it, huh? 25 is it. That's all you can get. 25. 25.83 is the lowest you can get now. 25.83. No more 25s. Wow, look at this thing go. 25, 26% gain. 26.25. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. Oh, wow, folks. Holy cow. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's turn this into a sell. Not market, limit 155. I've already got. Let's go 156, 157, 20 at 156. Review order and place it. And now let's go out 20 at 157. Man, I just sold. I can't believe it at 154. Duplicate order. And now we're going to do 158. 30 at 158. Review order and place it. And now we're going to try and buy some more, folks. Let's go down here and buy. Duplicate this order. And let's see if we can get a limit order in at 146 now. Try to buy a limit at a 146. Price 1.46. Yep. And let's go up to 147. They're never going to get 146. Review order and place it. And let's try and see if we can get. And I did buy a 147.99. Nice. Duplicate order. 20 market. It's only up. It's up 26% now, folks. This thing's taken off. Limit 149, and we're going to go 148. 20 shares at 148. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Let's get some 148 here again. Duplicate order. And let's try limit 149 for 20 shares. 149. Review order. And place it. And I just filled at 14918. And I got a 149 as well. Very nice. And I'm trying to buy 147 and 148 right now. And then I'm trying to sell 155, 56, 157, and 158. I just sold 154. And I'm going to come up here. I'm going to sell 154 again. 20 shares. 154. Review order and place it. Yep. Elliot Wave. Where? In SoFi. I just learned this yesterday in my college. Yes, SoFi. SoFi. Elliot Wave has been calling for the last 3 weeks. 139 is the price. Elliot Wave calls out 139. And my last order on this stock, FTEL, just filled at 149.18. And now we're going back over 150 again. So this is FTEL, folks. You can see it on the chart right here. It looks fantastic. FTEL. It's about to come up over the 200-day. The 5 days is crossing the 200-day moving average right now. The 5 day is crossing the 200-day as we speak. On FTEL, folks, this is the chart, FTEL, and the 5 day is coming up over the 200 right now, pushed by the 10-day, which is rising. The orange 10-day is pushing this turquoise 5 day up. Now let's look at ONDS. Golly. Whoa, look at that thing rising off the 10-day, folks. ONDS. 832. Nice. Pushing right up off of there, folks. ONDS. Awesome, awesome. Sell here, folks. You got to know to sell the 833, folks. Come on now. I just bought at 822. You're selling now 833. Come on now, 20 shares. You got to get out there, 833. And I've got sell orders right now. 833 just sold. Looking for 834 now. Duplicate order. You folks know you got to sell 833 and 834, right? You just have to, folks. You got to. 833, 834 is a sell, folks. You know it. It's all over my buy-sell sheet. And I just sold 834. Duplicate order. Come on out at 835, folks. Just do it. 20 shares at 835. Review order and place it. And I just sold 834, 20, and 834, another 20. And now I'm trying for 835. And I also want to sell another 20 at 836. Yes, I do. Duplicate order. 20 at 836. Review order and place it. I'm going to tell everyone, believe in yourself. You can do what you want one day. That's right. Drainage habitat charge. Drainage bata charge. I made 8,367 today. All right. Let me show you where you can send me some money for all the money you've made today. You can happily help support this channel by sending some money to my Cash App right there for money owed, or Venmo right there for money owed. Or you can send it directly to PayPal, tylerself@yahoo.com. Okay, so if you're making that kind of money, take care of me, man. Don't forget to tip me for my efforts. All right, please help me out by either contributing by sending money directly to Cash App and Venmo, or you can send me money to my P.O. box. A check will work too. Tyler Self, P.O. Box 160, Lanesburg, Michigan. Right there, you can send cash like Bobby Batson does. Folks, he's sent me over hundreds. He's sent me $100 bills, folks, into my post office box. Bobby Batson has sent me $100 bills at times. So you guys, you can send money that way, and take care of the guy that's showing you all this stuff, okay? And so let's go see here what's happening with the rest of the stocks. I want to tell everyone, believe in yourself. That's right. That's right, everybody. And so now I'm trying to sell here. Let's see, 146, 148 buy. Let's duplicate this buy. Duplicate this buy. And we're trying to come in 146, 147, 20 shares. We're ready to buy. Review order and place it. Place it. 147 I want. And 20 shares, I just filled at 146.5. 20 shares at 146.5. Duplicate order. Go for 144 now. Review order and place it. Place it at 144, folks. It's a great place to buy after you just sold the 154. Buy back 10 cents less. And I did 144. Beautiful. Duplicate that order. Review order. And we're going to put it in again. Place that order. And try and pick up 144 again. And I got 14482. 144 and 14482. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And folks, I just got through selling at 151, 152. I sold 40 shares. I sold 40 shares at 154. I sold 152. You can see the sell orders, 40, 30. These are sell orders, folks. I sold here, 150, sold 40 shares. All right, 149, sold 30 shares. See that? Sold 151, sold there, 40 shares. Yes, sold 149. I sold again another 20, folks. I just sold. All right, sold in the 147, 40, 49s. And now I'm buying back 145 a share. I just bought 144, and I'm going to buy 141 now. Duplicate order. And I'm just buying small shares. And I'm going to try and buy now 142. Review order and place it. And I'm only spending $25 at a time. That's right. And I just filled 141.58. That is 13 cents lower than I just sold for. 13 cents, folks. That's the common drop amount, 13 cents. It's very, very common, folks, to drop at 13 cents. Very common to drop at 13 cents off the high and sell it and drop at 13 cents. And I just bought it at 141. Just got it at 141 even. Duplicate that order. Try and buy 141 again. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying right now, folks, is stock symbol FTEL. Here it is right here. Well, that's ONDS right now. ONDS. But look at FTEL. Look at FTEL here, folks. FTEL. Take a look at that, man. Look at that market manipulation down from 204. And then look where I bought it, folks. Right here, I started buying it today. FTEL, right there's where I started buying it. And I told you to buy it with me when the price was right there at $1.40 and 138, 137, 133 we bought it. We bought it at 131, folks. We bought it at 134, 133, 132. We bought it there. And now she's rising back up over the 200-day moving average right now. Folks, look at them try to beat it down to the 10-day right there. That's a good place to buy it. That's where I am buying it, as a matter of fact, why I'm buying it there. So I just bought it at 141, 141. Just bought it there, 141 twice, and it's already back up to 143. So now we're going to go in at 142, 20 shares, review order, and we're going to try and buy it 142. Place the order. And my gosh, I just got through selling this other stock at $8 and frickin' sold it at 822, and then I sold a bunch at 840s, 852. I sold 853, 854. Yeah, sold up there, folks. All right, and now we're buying my account positions. And this stock, this account here today up $429 today. That's just this account. Oh my. Hold on a second here, folks. Now I also want you to look at another stock today, BQ, folks. It was called out to my attention earlier today. Look at BQ. Take a look at BQ, ladies and gentlemen, right here. Now, I want you to pick it up if it's right here on this 50-day, okay? BQ. And it is right now going to get down to the 45 or 50, and you might want to buy it if it taps down here to this price. BQ, folks, BQ. It's up 41% today. We're going to buy it tomorrow morning, not today. But I want you to see it, BQ, up 41% today. Called out by Timothy Adams. Now look at this one, GEO. GEO, people. Look, buy the thing on the frickin' 50-day, okay? Every time they take it down to this 50-day, buy it. See this? Down to the 50, boing, 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 down below the 50, boing, down to the 50, folks, and boing, okay? Down to the 50, boing, down to the 50 again, Boing, all right, because the 200 and the 45 and 50 are rising at too strong of a rate. I'm telling you, folks, this stock here looks very good at 1650 right now. GEO, I'm just telling you, you don't have to take my word for it. That chart looks awesome. GEO, called out by Capara, and also PLRZ. PLRZ. And this looks extremely good. PLRZ looks fabulous. Man, does that look good. PLRZ. That chart looks lovely, folks. PLRZ. Dang, look at that thing. Buy it every time it's on that Ryzen 50, folks. PLRZ. Bam, off she goes. Bam, off she goes. Bam, off she goes. Bam, off she goes. Man, PLRZ, folks, I'm telling you, it's up 120% right now. It's up 120%. So let's watch this tomorrow. PLRZ. We'll put an italics beside that, and we're going to put an italics beside BQ for buys tomorrow on the fleece out in the morning early. Okay, I'm telling you, folks. All right. Nice gain today. $429 gain today. Nice. Nice. Gotta love that. ONDS. I've only got 60 shares left of it. I've sold so much and made $482 on it. Nice. $482 profit on ONDS today, folks. Nice. Yep. Actually, my name is Dr. Anish Bhattacharjee. Okay. That's a very cool name. Where are you from? Cat CXW. Okay. Uh, oh, doctor, I see. Oh, it's not drainage. It's doctor. India. Would that be Yek Dose Sharpenj Shish Hash Haft No Da? Am I right? Yek Dose Sharpen Shish Hash Haft No Da? Dr. Anish. Is that how you count to 10 in your language? Hi, beautiful. Now I want some Indian food. I hear you. Ah. What's that? No. Okay. Okay. We got to get some laundry detergent. I've got a couple things in the washer right now, coats and you took them out? Okay. All right. All right, let's take a look at all these stocks right now here. Let's get back over here. Look at this gorgeous PLRZ. Look at that PLRZ, folks. I mean, I'm telling you, that chart looks good right there. That thing looks ready to rise. That thing looks ready to rise right off this number. Now, they may push this down to the 50 right here, but when it gets down to this rising 45 and 50 with this rising 200 below, if they can get it down to that, would be a great place to buy because it won't stay there on the 50. It's going to bounce right off the 50 day and go up. because this rising 200, rising 50, rising 45, if they try to get this short-term price down to this, buy it right there. Folks, buy it at $6.49, $6.50. Okay, $6.49, $6.50 is a buy, because then it will bounce off that right off if they even get it down to that. 666, folks, they're trying for now. 669 is where it is. 670 is where it is. Wow. PLRZ, folks, take a look at it. And yesterday, Double K called me and told me to take a look at APLD. I forgot to look at it today. Let's go look at Applied Digital. And he was right. Look at that move this morning on Applied Digital. Yes, APLD, and a good place to get it even here, right on this Ryzen 50, folks. Price is $29.63. Earlier price was today $28.57, so it's up $1.20. APLD, good call, Double K. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Ik do tin sharpens she shot af do das.
Person you're
That's,
trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record.
Alexa, stop. That's pretty close. I said ik do say sharpens shish hash hat no da. That's pretty close, man. That's not too far away. It's ek do tin sharpens she sat at now das. Okay, I got it. Okay, thank you. I know it's pretty close. Listen, by the way, the numbers that I just read out to you, Dr. Anish, those are actually Kurdish numbers. If you're Kurdish from northern Iraq, it's yek do se shar ben shish hash haft no da. Isn't that amazing how close the two languages are from northern Iraq? The people of northern Iraq who live in the Kurds, they have the same, almost the same numbers as you do from India. I think that's very, very interesting that the Kurdish people and people from India have numerical 1 through 10 that sound very similar. I think that's interesting. So anyway, this is APLD, everybody, looking good. And now we're going to go into ONDS. Wow, folks, I told you, buy today. I told you they would do this. I absolutely called this out, ladies and gentlemen, and the reason I called it out was because of the 20-day chart. And here's what I told you about these people that are manipulating this stock. They run it down, and they run out of shares to sell. Then they buy all the shares available. Then they short the stock, and they sell for 4 days. Then they're out of shares. They go long here. They buy. They accumulate more. They buy. And then they sucker sell it. And they run out of shares. They take up a long position and they buy all the shares, buy more overnight. Then the next day they sell it down. Then they buy, and then they sell all those shares. Then they got to buy again. They buy it up $1.45, pull it back 30 cents. Then they buy it up $2 higher, $1.80 up. Then they've got all these shares that they bought here, and they can sell. Then they buy up in the after hours, buy all those shares so they can sell. Then they buy, so they can sell for 4 days and sell it down. Then guess what? It's time to buy. I told you this. See, that's the only way they can do it. They keep buying on these, they keep accumulating on these run-ups, and then they just short the position and sell. Then they buy long here. They run it up, and then they start selling, short sell down. Then they go long again, take it up here and accumulate. Then they start a short position and they sell it down. Then they go in long again and buy it all up. And then for 4 days, they sell, sell, sell. They run out of shares to sell, and they got to buy again, folks. I told you this. I told you they had to buy again today, and I was right. They have to buy, and they've got to buy it, and they're going to buy it from this price. Look at these rises. This is $1 right here, folks. This is a $2 rise. This is $1.80 rise. This is $1.45 rise. This is a $2 rise, 2.10. This is a $2.22 rise. And now we're going to see from here possibly $1.45, $1.88, or a $2 rise. Folks, that's just the way it is. And when it gets here, then they're going to start selling, 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 selling. Right back down to the 200-day, folks. So this is where you better be cautious, because after they get it to a certain number, they're going to start freaking taking up a short position, everyone. They will. They will. I'm telling you, they're going to take up a short position, and they'll run it down for 2 days. Okay, this is what they've been doing. Be aware of it. Be aware of it, folks. That's what they've been doing for 2 days, and they're not going to stop. Now let's go look at the 1-day chart again. Just look at that thing rising, folks, rising. 844 the high, and now we're about to eclipse that again. 844 high. Look at it just touching the 50-day average now, just touching it, using 3 candlesticks of sells to make it come down to the 50-day where they can buy it again. And then it's going to bounce off the 50 again. It's going to bounce, gonna bounce, gonna bounce, and going to bounce again right off the 50-day, folks. It's what's going to happen right now. ONDS. And so I'm going to trade and buy it. That's right. ONDS. I'm coming in to buy. I got 2,100 to invest. And I'm going to buy it on this line. Buy. Yep. Coming in for 5 shares here. I've already got 60, so it's time to start getting some. Let's just go ahead and get 5 shares at a time. Let's go in at market, review order, and place it. And I just fill that. Order status. I got 832.58. Duplicate order. Review order. Going in at market. And the gain right now is 9.96 is the smallest gain. 995. Oh my God, 996 and 995. You gotta be kidding me. 983 now is the deepest drop. 983 is the lowest percentage gain. 983 and 982, huh? 983 and 982, folks. And I'm buying here. And I just bought at 834.97 after I just bought an 832.58. And folks, it's at 836 now. Duplicate order. Come on in here, folks. Look, it's up 10.2. Review order. Look, it's up 10.1 now. 10.16 it's up. The stock is up 10.16%. Now up 10.09. Look at the gain, folks. 10.03. I'll buy it there. I just bought it again, and this price was $834.67. And I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. And I'm looking at the gain. Now up 10.11%, folks. ONDS up 10.09. You can't get a pube between 10.09 and 10.11. You can't, folks, and you can't get one between 10.29 and 10.27. So I just filled again at 8.35. So I bought 8.32, 8.34, 8.34, and now 8.35. And that's because this thing is bouncing. It's bouncing right off of that 10-day line. See it? right off of the 50-day. Look at it bounce off the 50-day and go back up over the 10-day off this rising 200. Folks, that's a great place to buy right there. Great place to buy. Yes, it is. And I'm going to show it to you even better here on this chart. Look at it. Look at it, folks. Wow. Oh, my gosh. Just look at that. Every single time they've tried to take it down below the 50-day, it bounces. Every single time there's a double nut sack, a single nut, another double nut sack on the 50-day, a big single nut at lunchtime. And here she goes, people. Here she goes, folks. There she blows. This is ONDS. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. There she blows right now. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at those candlesticks right there. Way more buyers than sellers. You can't even see any sellers on that candlestick, folks. You can't see any sellers here. There's none there. There's none there. This thing is going ballistic, folks. It's going ballistic. And look at those buys I just got on ONDS at 832, 834, 834, 841, 841, 841. And my sells are going to start now. Beautiful. ANDS sell. Duplicate order. Sell, folks. 844. Come on up here and sell 844. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I don't have any more shares of this. ONDS. I just been buying 5 at a time. I should have been buying more. Well, let's go in and get 20 shares. Let's just buy here. Buy 20 shares. And we're going to go in at limit at 839. Let's try it. Review order and place it. And I got $2,500 to spend here. And I just filled at 834.56. And now it's at 842. And I'm trying to buy an 839. Let's duplicate this order. And I'm going to try to buy here another 10 shares. And I'm going to try to buy 840 limit. I'll just do 841. Screw it. I don't care. Do it. 841 and place it. And now I've got it at 840. I just bought. Good. My last order filled buying 834, 832, 834. Duplicate order. Try and buy a limit order now. 10 shares. Limit. Oh my gosh, it's 10.82% up, now 10.88. Let's just go market, review order, and watch it. It's now up how much? 10.82% is the lowest gain. 10.84. Folks, between 10.82 and 10.84, you can't get anything between there. And I just bought 838.73. Duplicate order. Review order. And the stock is now up 10.22%, up 10.22, 10.16. The smallest gain is 10.03 now, 10.03. 10.03 is the smallest gain. Let's see if we can get it again. 1022, 1016, 1022, 1022, 1022, 1029 gain, 1028, 1022. I'll buy there. I saw 1029, 1028, and then 1022. And I just bought it 835.72. Duplicate order. Market review order. The gain now, folks, is 10.36, 10.29, 10.22. The gain is 10.23 from 10.22. 10.23, 10.22, 10.16 is the gain. 10.16 up 77 cents. 10.16 is the gain. 10.03 is the gain. That's the smallest I've seen. $9.98 I bought it. And I just bought it at 833.7, folks. 833.7 I just bought. And I'm going to keep my eyes on this review order. And look at the gain, folks. 10.16, 10.22, 10.16. This is the gain on ONDS. 10.03 is the smallest gain now. 10.03 is the smallest gain. 10.09 is now the smallest gain. 10.09 is now the smallest gain. 10.16. And now 10.03, I'll buy that again, 10.03. And I bought it at 836.71. 3 cents higher than my last order just filled for, folks. Review order here. And I'm buying here, and it's up 10.23% now. ONDS up 10.23, 10.22. Folks, you can't get a pube between 10.33 and 10.22. And now it's at 10.26, 10.24. So I'm going to buy anything in the teens. Looking for 10.17 again if I can get it now. There it is, 10.16 I'm in. And I just bought 834 and a half. 834 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. And the profit gain is right now 10.06, 10.09, 10.09 after 10.06. Now 10.22. Now 10.25. Now 10.29. Whoa, she's at 10.42. She's running, folks. And I just filled 2 cents higher than my last orders did. I got an 833, an 834, and now 836.74. Nice. All right. Duplicate order. Review order. And now she's up 9.76. Why not? Yeah. Alexa, call Double K. Shit, I just unplugged Alexa there. Shit. Ah, dang it, man. Duplicate order. 9.83 is the biggest gain now. Or the lowest of the gain. 9.83. 976 is the lowest of the gain now. 976 at 832 a share. 976 is the lowest gain. 982 is the lowest gain. 982 is the lowest gain. 976 is the lowest gain. 978, 79, 89. Oh my gosh. Where's the 978 again? 989, 983, 976. I got it. Oh, crap. I didn't have the order ready yet. I just had it there. 989 is the deepest, is the largest gain right now so far. 989, 998, 996. And I missed that 9/8, folks. I missed it when it was in the 9/8. 991 is now where we are for the minimal gain. 991. 996, 963, I bought it. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I want to thank you for the call out on APLD.
Okay.
Looking good, my friend.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yes, it is. It looks good. It's up $1.20 today, right now.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling you, letting you know.
Let me take a look here.
Yep. And I've been making a shitload of money on ONDS today. I made a lot on it. And another one called FTEL. But O-N is in Nixon, D is in David, S is in Sam, ONDS. I'm up majorly on it. And I'm up also on FTEL. FTEL. I've been making a lot of money on that too, my friend. FTEL.
I tell.
Yep, I made a lot on it.
Take a look. I have not seen this.
I bought a lot of shares of FTEL at $1.29, $1.30, $1.31. A lot.
EL, right?
Yep, F as in Frank, TEL. Yeah.
Okay.
Look at the chart on it, man. Golly, man.
That's what I'm looking at.
Look at the 1 year chart on it, man. The thing has just been completely obliterated for a year. I mean, for a year.
Oh, it really has.
Oh my gosh, has that thing been obliterated?
Oh, this thing's got reverse splits and everything on it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm just telling you, today I've made a lot of money on it. I've made a lot of money on it. And now I'm getting ready to buy some of this ONDS at 828 right now, 10 shares, review order and place it. I just got through selling
Order to deploy counter unmanned aerial systems in Europe.
Yep, and I just got through selling this ONDS. I just sold it at $8.53 and $8.54 a share, and now I'm buying it back at $8.29. Where am I? 829.70, 826. I'm buying back now. Duplicate, and it's up 8% now, folks. 8% is what it's up. 8.77% up. 8.71% up. It's the stock ONDS. And now it is up, it is down to 824, folks, after I just sold 854 a share. It's down 30 cents from where I just sold it, folks. It's down 30 cents from where I just sold it. And I just filled at 825.5. Oh my gosh. Absolutely beautiful, folks. And look,
Lumen.
yep, LUMN, yep.
It's up very nice now. I mean, it's starting to come back from where its high was about a month ago before all this takedown stuff.
Yep. Hey,
One thing that came out of all this, they are in bed with AWS,
all right.
and that's Amazon, by the way.
Yes, yes, yes. Folks, I just filled here at 825.5 on this stock ONDS, 825, and it is now at 826 and 827. Duplicate order. Going in at market, the stock is up 8.88%. Review up, it's now up 8.91. It's now up 8.84, 8.7, 8.64, and I'm going to buy it again at 8.64. And I just bought it at 823.5. I just bought ONDS at 823.5. And folks, I'm buying 10 shares at a time. We're talking $80 per buy at 823.5 I just filled. Oh, good. So now the stock is up 8.93. It's up 9.04. Here we go, folks. Review order. The stock is up 8.97, and it is ONDS. The lowest drop is 884 now. 884. 884. And the stock is ONDS. And the least gain now is 8.84. And that is ONDS. And it is now 8.91%. But 8.84 is the lowest, and it's about to go back up over 9% gain. 8.91 is the least you can get now. 884, I just bought it again there. And this is the stock ONDS that I just bought at 825, and that's 2 cents higher than my last buy. Yes, 825 is 2 cents higher than my last buy. And folks, it's rising. The stock is ONDS. Here it is on the chart. Look at it, folks. ONDS. Let me get it over here where you can see it better. ONDS. And look at them try to beat it down here below the 50-day where I just bought it right there. I just bought it on this nut sack, folks, right there. That's where I bought it, on the sack. Right there. And there's very little volume that was trying to push it down where I could buy it there. Yeah. Yep. I looked at it before I flushed the toilet and it looked nice. What? Yes, the past 3 weeks we've been tearing it up on this stock, ONDS. We've been killing it on this stock. And another great place to buy here is 827 and 828 right now before it rises even further. So there's the pullback. I just bought it at 825 and I got 823 and now it's at 828. Yes. Awesome. Oh man, she's going to 830. She's up 9% now instead of just 8.3. She's up 9.43, 947, 943. She's up 950. 943 is the lowest. 943 is the lowest. 938, I just bought it. I just bought it up at 829, folks. That's 4 cents higher than my last buy. That is 4 cents higher than my last. Now it's back over 830. ONDS. All right. Look at all those buys at 825, 825, 823, 823, 825, and now she's over 830. All right. Oh, yeah, baby. I love it. My account positions. How much am I up today now? I've gained on this account here $404. Cha-ching. Nice, a nice gain today, and that's just on this account, folks. That doesn't include the other 500 I made on the other one. All right, ONDS, and now I got 240 shares of it, and I'm also down a smidgen on FTEL, so I'm thinking I ought to buy a little bit more of that off these gains I'm making. But let me get over here. FTEL 330. Now I've got FTEL 410. And ONDS, I've got 240 of. All right. And let me get over here, folks. Just give me a second here. I want to check something out. And I've got 672 cash to buy with. And FTEL, I'm only down 25.43 on that. 25.50. So I'm not down much on that. I've only got 410 shares, so I've only got $500 worth of that. And but a nice gain today, folks, 404.71. Now, I don't think I need to do anything else more with this. I've got the ONDS shares. I just bought a bunch in the 825, and it's over 830 now. So I'm actually going to just put in some sell orders. ONDS, I'm going to try and go in and put some sell orders, trade, order status, ONDS. And then I'm going to leave this account and go over to the other one. And I'm trying to sell FTEL at 154. It's at 137.38. And let's see here. And the shares I just bought of 829, 825, 823, they're at 828, folks. And so I want to sell here instead of buy ONDS. And I'm going to sell ONDS here. And I'm going to be selling 30 shares. Limit price, 836. Review order and place it. And that is limit day only, 836. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell 30 shares. Limit 837. 837. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to put in a sell order to sell 838, 30 shares, limit. Well, I'll go 838. Yep. Review order and place it. And folks, you better go take a look at this. ONDS, look at it on the chart. It's starting to move up. It's looking good. It's going to cross over. It's going to cross over, folks. It looks very good here. ONDS looks good to climb here. And look at the buyers coming in versus the sellers, folks. ONDS. And let's go take a look at FETL. FTEL, I'm sorry, FTEL. There it is. FITEL. And that thing is getting whipped down here to 137. They're trying to pull the wind out of its sails. ONDS. And you better look at that ONDS. It just bounced right off that freaking line there. Look at that. It's going up over the 50 again. ONDS. It looks good, folks. It looks real good. I picked up something I needed, and it was $85 on the shelf. When the lady scanned it, it told me I owe her $45. Wow. I hear that. Hey, ONDS is the one, folks. ONDS. Look at that chart. Hey, man, Double K, I'm going to send you this picture. That's chart I just showed you. She's looking good, baby. We going to trade ONDS all month long? Might as well, man. They keep doing it, what they're doing over and over. We might as well take advantage of it. Hey, Double K, here's what I want you to do. On ONDS, look at the 20-day chart if you can, or maybe the 1 month if you can, 30 days. And notice notice what they're doing. They're selling it and selling it and selling it and selling it, and they run it down till they run out of shares to sell. They get it to the bottom. Then they start buying it, and they buy the shit out of it. They just buy it up. They buy all the available shares, and it runs up high. Then they take a short position, and they sell it and sell it and sell it for 3-4 days till it's at the bottom. And then they will run out of shares, and they start buying, and they buy and buy and buy and buy a shitload of shares until they have them all. And then they take a short position and they sell them, and they sell them for 2 days, 3 days, and run it down to the 200 again. Then they run out of shares, and they start buying the shit out of them again. And they just buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it up. And all the retailers are dumb and think it's going crazy, and they start buying it. And then they short it. And then they sell for 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. I'm telling you, man, that's what they've been doing with this stock over and over and over, and we're killing them with it. We're killing them, Double K. We're killing it on this stock. We've been killing it on this stock for days now. They do the same thing. They're just doing the same thing. You can see it over and over. Do you see it?
Yep.
Golly, man, they are just manipulating the shit out of this thing. And I'll take another picture of this here and send it to you. Just look at the extremities that they do here on this. Look at it. Here it Jeepers creepers. Just look at it, man. Yep, and end of the month we'd be up like freaking $6,000 just off ONDS. Yes. Yes, printing 400-ish a day. And just look at that, folks. This is what they've been doing. Hoarding up shares, take a short position, then run it down. Then hoard shares, Take up a short position, down, 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 down. Hoard shares. Take up a short position, down, down below the 200. Buy up and hoard shares. Then sell it down, down, down below the 200. Then buy and hoard shares. Then sell it down for 4 days below the 200. Then hoard it and buy. It's just the same thing over and over, folks. And we're killing it on this, killing it. Yeah, baby, it's so simple. It's so easy to make some cash. It's so easy to stash the cash. That's right. Just off this stock, folks. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Your call has been for.
Alexa, terminate call. All right, well, got other things to do now, I guess, but I wanted you to see this, folks, man. And listen, this is very important for you all to understand, okay? When you look at this 20-day chart that I just showed you, when you look at it, folks, here's what I want you to understand. They're going to take it up to a certain price and they're going to kill it again, folks. But just like they have before, they take it up, and then they kill it down and up, and kill it down and up, and kill it down and up, kill it down, up, kill it down. And now up, and they will kill it down again, folks. They're going to kill it down again. We just have to know where the up is going to end. And I already tracked it. This was up $1.80. This was up $1.20. Then up another $1.10. Went up $1.30. This was up down $1.45. Then up $1.80. Then down $1.85. Then up $2.10. Then down $1.40 right now, and then up somewhere around $1.45 or $1.80 is what it's going to go up, folks. So put your sell orders in from right here where it hit that line right there, and that was 755. You better be ready to sell at 8:30, folks. 8:25, and there it is. It's at 8:32 right now. 8 cents up, 80 cents up, folks. And it could go another dollar up. It could go to 9:30, folks. It could go to 9:30 now. I mean, that's what it's done from this bottom. It went up more. It went up $1.80, and from here it went up $1.20, then another dollar, and here it went up $1.80, and here it went up $2.10, and here from here it could go up $1.80 to $2, folks. It could go up that much. Because that's what it's been doing, and what it's been doing over and over and over and over and over and now over again. But you got to sell there because they're going to kill it down again for 2 days. I'm telling you, they will. Oh, yeah, it's working great for them, and they're going to do it again, folks. Now, look at the smallest. Here's the smallest gain so far from a takedown. Here is the smallest gain so far from a takedown, folks. That's the smallest gain. So right here, you got to look at this. This is the smallest gain, and that price was from right here, and that price was $5.50 a share up to this price here. Let's call it this price. 677, folks. That's $1.20 up. $1.20 up is the least gain, is $1.20. We'll call this it. Even though it went up here, we'll call this $1.20. So, folks, from right here, from this bottom here, it should go up $1.20 possibly. Okay, that's the smallest gain so far. So from right there at $7.60. $1.20 would be 880, folks. 880 is going to be the top. 880 is going to be the top on this stock next. All right. Tomorrow we may see 880. 880 tomorrow. And then when it gets there, you better be selling the shit out of it. And I'd already be selling some at 850 and buy back at 835. Then I'll sell it at 866 and buy it back at 850. Then I'll sell it at 877 and buy it back at 862 or 3. And then I'll sell it at 877 and I'll buy it back at 872 or 866. And then I'll sell it at 888, folks. And then they're going to take it down $2. Okay, or maybe $1.45 or $1.80 off of 888. All right, so you should have sell orders on 888. But you're on a roll, yeah, baby. So now, as I look at this longest term chart and I highlight this right here, dang, look at that thing go just like I called it to do. Folks, it did exactly what I thought it would do. It did exactly what I thought. I told you yesterday, they're going to have to buy this stock today again. They're out of shares. The only way they can keep selling it down now for 2 or 3 days is to buy a shitload of shares, I told you. That's what I told you. Trade order status. And look at these orders I just filled at, folks. I just got through buying more at 823, 825, 825, and now the price is at 833, folks. See that? I just got through buying all these shares when they just ran it down, and I bought them at these prices: 825, 823, 825, buying 10, 20, 30.